Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
And now, here are your starting lineups as we get ready for the tip-off just moments away.
And fellas, we should have a great matchup on the low block tonight.
Yeah, we got a meeting of two of the elite centers in the WNBA. I expect the outcome to hinge on who wins this matchup down low.
Well, one way or the other, I know it's going to be fun to watch. We're going to see some tremendous post play here.
Back to Cardoso.
Just 5 to shoot.
Pass to Carrington.
The 3 ball.
They get the rebound.
Yeah, I love seeing bigs like Stevens that shoot well from the free throw line. And to me, it's really just a testament to their quest for perfection. They want to have all parts of their game be efficient.
And she makes the first. And when you watch Azurá Stevens, what is it that stands out to you?
Well, she's 6'6" to start and excellent at blocking shots, but she's also a very good three-point shooter. So with that length, shooting, and rim protection, Stevens kind of gives you a little bit of everything.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A familiar face rejoining the sky, point guard Courtney Vandersloot.
The league's all-time leader in assists per game. Vandersloot spent her first 12 seasons in Chicago, spent the last 2 years in New York, winning the title in 2024. She's back in the Windy City, running the show this year.
Now here's Vandersloot.
Pass to Diggins.
Here's Stevens. Lets it go from deep.
The rebound by Hillman.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Now here's Howard.
Picked by Reese.
Nice shot by Howard, no good.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open. I mean, maybe that's why she missed.
Pass to Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
For 3. Chicago again missing. Gray outside. Down low.
Reese.
And the shot counts. She's fouled. That's a chance for a 3-point play.
Well, we saw this in her collegiate career. The fear of contact does not exist in Angel Reese.
One shot.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Carrington outside.
To the middle. Stevens, that's good.
Well, that's just Stevens playing big right there. My goodness.
Pass to Hillman.
Inside. Here's Jones. Good. First shot, first basket.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead her to the rim with a pass like that.
Vandersloot outside. Outside Stevens. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Gray right side. It's rebounded by Vandersloot.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get her off balance.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Howard. No good on the 3.
On the wing, Dejanay Carrington.
Gray defending.
Here's Diggins.
And Miss again, off the mark by Chicago. Gray outside.
Pass to Reese.
Now Jones. Hillman. Vandersloot defending. Hillman, that's good.
Always helps to get a player like Jones, a center, setting up others.
The Sky trail. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Diggins. Left side, Carrington.
That three off the mark. Now here's Gray. Vandersloot defending. For three, Ryan Howard. Stevens grabs the board. Now Vandersloot. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. And there's the call on Ryan Howard. That is her first foul of the game.
Tough call there and a tough break for the D.
But I don't have a problem with the call, Tim. She looked like she was still sliding in there.
Now here's Cardoso. Pass to Carrington.
To end the drought.
The rebound by Hillman.
And here the Dream.
Outside, Reese.
Jones outside. Howard tries it from the top of the key. No good there.
She's having all sorts of problems with her shots.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Vandersloot's shot is off.
Well defended that time. She's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when she's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, and you can see that they recognize that. They're not going to let her get easy shots.
Now here's Gray. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Pass to Diggins.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Hillman. Atlanta in the lead. And here's Howard. Jones. To the inside. Basket is good. The assist from Alicia Gray.
An old school big, Jones loves to mix it up down low.
Now here's Vandersloot. Gray defending. No problems knocking that one down.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Gray. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Well, quite simply, Alicia Gray is a bucket. She'll find ways to score all over the floor.
Here's Vandersloot. And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, or they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe she was set. Now, I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think maybe they got that one wrong.
Pass to Jones. Gray. Oh, Cardoso with the block.
Here's Diggins.
Six to shoot. And looks like an illegal kick was set. That'll get the ref's attention. Both teams will make substitutions.
Pow with it.
Pass to Jones. Gray. Now Canada. Hillman. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. The rebound by the Sky. And it's out of bounds. The Dream able to retain possession here. Chicago on D, trailing by 4. Jones outside. Clock at 6. Pow for 3.
It's Cardoso with the rebound. Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Canada. Vandersloot outside.
Pass to Cardoso.
Shot clock at 5. Jordan, Canada with the steal. Oh, Cardoso with the block.
Yeah, get used to that from Cardoso. He racked up 263 of those in college.
Here's Diggins.
Now here's Vandersloot. 5 on the clock. They need this.
Williams. Some solid defense there from Brianna Jones. Now over a decade in the league, Elizabeth Williams is so steady.
A 6'3" center, Williams is a pure 5. Doesn't take threes, an elite rebounder and defender. These coaches love having her on their side.
Now here's Gray.
Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Pow on the wing.
Vandersloot defending. Pass to Canada. Gray outside. Back to Canada.
Now Pow.
Takes the 3. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
She found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the D.
The Sky trail.
Carrington outside. Screen by Cardoso.
To the paint. Deflected.
Pass to Diggins. Now here's Cardoso. Guarded by Pow.
Good on the shot.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Outside Canada. Gray left side.
Outside for Pow.
Pass to Canada. Rebound Chicago.
Here's Diggins.
Vandersloot outside. Outside Williams.
Here's Diggins.
No good on the triple.
That's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give her an inch of room.
And that's the only way to stop her. The defender has to be all over her with a hand right in her face.
Now here's Gray.
Pass to Pow.
Off the mark there with the 3. On offense, here the Sky. It's a 5-point game. 3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Vandersloot. Outside Williams. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And so the first quarter in the books. Dream out in front, up 5. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen from the Dream, what do you guys think?
You know, it's really about limiting your mistakes, and they've done that here in the first.
And I like what I've seen from them on the other end, forcing a few giveaways to widen that turnover margin.
Back to Canada. From deep three-point range. Great D that time from Natasha Cloud.
Hey, yo, right here.
Jackson outside. Pass to Cloud. On the wing, J.C. Sheldon. Williams. And the ball out of play. The Dream will have it. And Atlanta has possession, leading by 5. Pass to Kone. Now Howard, three-pointer, drains it from beyond the arc.
I mean, that's just too easy for Howard. Is the defense going to rush her off the three-point line, or is she going to make these all night long?
And here's the fast break. Tipped. The dive for the ball. And the ball out of play. The Sky will have it. Stevens in the post. Reese defending. The basket drops, and she gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming up for her.
Well, no task is too tall for Stevens because she'll fight through contact all day if she has to.
Shooting one.
Well, this recent era of WNBA hoops has been one defined by super teams.
Yeah, and those super teams generated an enormous amount of interest, which has really helped push the league forward.
And look, I think expansion is going to spread out some of that talent, which means we might be entering a new era, one that's characterized by parity. Well, the Arc isn't Canada's preferred shooting location, but she does have the touch to make it work.
Jackson outside. Back to Cloud. Stevens. Reese defending. Stevens in the post. Reese on her. Stevens, that's good.
Tremendous job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave her a little pump fake, and it opened it right up for her.
Outside Canada. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Can't get a much better look than that.
Yeah, no way you expect her to miss that shot.
Here's Williams. Bucket is good.
Well, this is where she makes her money, in the paint. Williams can score many different ways down low.
And the Dream call time here. Atlanta in the lead. Pass to Pow Pow. Reese with it. Working on Stevens. Azare Stevens with the block.
Because of Stevens' competitive drive, she doesn't want to allow any easy buckets.
There's a screen by Stevens. Cloud can't get it to go.
Right side, Reese.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. Asegúrense Stevens with some nice D.
Sheldon outside.
Cloud. Down low.
Stolen by Reese. Now here's Pow Pow.
She's covered by Cloud. Inside. Asegúrense Stevens with the block. Cloud outside.
Pass to Sheldon.
But she gets it back. Cloud.
Come on, watch the cutter.
Now Stevens. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Chicago again missing. And here's the dream. A 4-point game. Morning Canada drives in.
On the drive, Canada almost looks unstoppable. Defense trying to play her tough, but she picks up a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And while her teammate Angel Reese got all the headlines, did you guys watch Camila Cardoso? She had a stellar rookie year.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I watched her. She was awesome. You know, remember, she didn't make her debut until June due to injury, but she ends up averaging 10 and 8 as a rookie. Rim protection as well. What a future she has.
Right wing.
Pass to Cardoso.
Stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Reese. Good. And Jordan Canada gets the assist.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
Here's Stevens.
Reese defending. Here's Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
Lets it go from 11. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Those second chance points, they're just like bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Canada. Pass to Howard. The 3 is up. Stevens grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
Now here's Carrington.
Looking for her first basket still in this one.
Now here's Cardoso.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to do it.
Outside, Reese. Pass to Pow Pow.
Jones. Now here's Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Carrington. Howard can't get it to go.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Here's Diggins. Back to Vandersloot.
Takes the 3. Green with the rebound. Outside Howard. Pass to Canada.
Reese.
For 3, Ryan Howard. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Here's Diggins. Guarded by Pow Pow.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
And this is how you defend. Glad we got to see the replay of that block once again.
Reads the play well and gets herself in the air at the perfect moment. Terrific denial.
Outside Canada. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Alicia Gray.
Kick by Reese.
Jones outside. Jordan Canada for three. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Check out the pace Canada plays at. She's got a shot up within moments of getting the ball.
And here's Carrington. Reese defending.
Outside Williams. Beyond the arc. Vandersloot, no good. Atlanta in the lead. Inside, Kone. And a great assist by Jordan Canada, and that one falls in.
Here's Diggins.
To the paint. Fast break, here come the Dream. Here's Gray. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, Gray is comfortable playing an up-tempo style of basketball, mainly because she'll do whatever the team needs.
Pass to Carrington.
Here's Cardoso. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Now Canada. She's got 7. And here is Jones. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
I just love the fight of Jones, willing to do that dirty work.
Well, with a new Toronto team coming in 2026 and more international players getting drafted,
One shot.
the WNBA's global reach is growing.
And you look at upcoming draft classes, that will be reflected more so with the international players coming in and some of the recent high draft picks we've had from outside the United States.
Yeah, and it mirrors basketball continuing to grow on the international stage. So I'm excited to see the best players in the world playing right here in the WNBA.
Timeout called the Sky.
Cardoso with it.
She's got 6.
Stolen by Brianna Jones.
Down low. Here's Reese. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
2 shots.
It's on
Foul.
Dejanay Carrington.
Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one falls for her. Both good at the line. And here is Vandersloot. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Pass to Diggins.
To halt the run. The rebound by Hillman.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
Here's Diggins.
Over Howard.
And it's Angel Reese with the rebound.
Outside Howard. Pass to Jones.
Brianna Jones draws the double.
5 on the clock. Gray up top. Shoots over Vandersloot. And again, the dream score.
Oh, with that 24-second clock winding down, Gray, a great option. She can get creative scoring-wise.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Pass to Vandersloot. Over Gray. Chicago again missing. And so here's Atlanta. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Back to Howard. Shoots.
Mila Cardoso gets the board.
Vandersloot outside.
Pass to Diggins.
Looking to end the drought.
They get it back. Carrington outside.
Cans it from downtown.
Putting those guard skills to work, Carrington with the quick trigger.
Outside Howard. Oh, and she just nails it. It's in. Oh, right at the buzzer.
Pretty shot with about a second to spare.
Yeah, and as the defending team, you can't stand giving up a shot like that to close out the quarter.
It's almost like you lose a possession.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Dream. They lead by 18. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first two quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. One of the stories here is definitely Stevens being able to get it done.
Sheer dominance in the post by her so far, just tearing them to shreds when she gets the ball inside.
And getting it to her is the only hard part, because once she's got the rock, she's automatic.
The Dream on offense. On the wing, Alicia Gray. Vandersloot defending. Vandersloot with the steal. And here we go, the sky fast break.
Pass to Diggins.
Fires the three. Dream with the rebound.
Some of the shots she's taken today have been absolute head scratchers. She's out there playing like it's a game of horse, and it's not.
Now here's Carrington. Out to the wing. Courtney Vandersloot for three. Got a rebound by Ryan Howard.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burnt.
And guys, there's really no debate. When it comes to assists, Courtney Vandersloot is the GOAT.
No argument here. 7 assist titles in her career, easily the best assist average in league history. Vandersloot is a wizard with the rock.
Boy, I mean, I'd settle for having as many points in a game as she has rebounds.
Right now, we're really witnessing something special.
Now here is Stevens. She's got 9.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard. Here's Carrington. It's hauled in by Reese. Right side, Howard. Pass to Hillman. Gray. The dream again can't hit. Vandersloot. Gray defending.
Here's Diggins.
Three-pointer. That one is off.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well been. She really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly her defense that threw her off there.
Back to Howard. There's the three. Good on the triple.
I love Howard's decision-making offensively, especially off the catch right there.
Pass to Carrington. Cardoso.
Vandersloot outside. Here's Stevens. It's hauled in by Reese. On the wing, Ryan Howard. 10 points for her. The pick by Jones. Here's Howard. Camila Cardoso gets the board. And so it's Chicago with it. Nothing yet for them here in the third quarter.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard.
The shot by Diggins, no good.
Just stay close to her. I mean, really, that's all the defender had to do there.
Back to Gray.
Hillman, covered by Cardoso.
To the inside. Gray takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Timeout called the Sky. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Stevens.
Carrington. Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard.
Carrington outside.
Launches it. And once again off the mark by Chicago. Outside Howard.
Stolen by Camila Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard. Pass to Vandersloot. Stevens.
Here's Diggins.
Shot to end the cold run.
Offensive rebound. And the basket by Cardoso.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here's Jones. She has 7. And she didn't get quite enough under that one.
Pass to Cardoso.
Now here's Vandersloot.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard. Inside. And so she draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
After missing the 2023 season on maternity leave, it's great to have Skylar Diggins back in action.
No doubt. One of the most
Shooting 2.
dynamic guards the league has ever seen. Diggins didn't miss a beat, averaging 15 points and 6 assists last year. Into her mid-30s, she still got it.
First free throw is good.
But a league loaded with shooters. Does one stand out to you as the best?
That's a hard a question to answer, but I really like the lefty, Kelsey Mitchell. Just about 40% for her career on major volume from beyond the arc.
Well, I think I'm going to have to go with Marina Mabry. You know, she takes a ton of threes, but despite the high volume, she still shoots it at a high clip.
Here's Cardoso. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That one on Howard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And she sinks the second. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Now here's Jones. She has 7. And Gray gets it to go.
Supremely confident in her scoring abilities. Gray, she'll make you pay.
Pass to Carrington. Now here's Vandersloot. And the ball out of play. The Dream will have it. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Howard.
Hey, watch her! Hey, that's all there.
Reese covered by Carrington. And here's Hillman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gray. Rebound Chicago. Here's Vandersloot. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Here's Cardoso. Left side, Stevens. Stolen by Jones. To the paint. Here's Howard. That one falls. A great assist by Angel Reese.
And even against stiff interior defense, Howard stays committed. She never even thought about giving up on the play.
Now here's Carrington. Pass to Diggins. Goes up on the wing. And Jones pulls it down.
You know, she's disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with her offense.
And you know she'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh. Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Now here's Carrington. Back to Stevens. Diggins. Now Howard. Gray outside. Back to Howard. Pass to Jones. From deep three-point range, Stevens grabs the board. On offense, here the Sky. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Here's Diggins. Guarded by Jones.
She is frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, the fact that she can't hit anything from out there, or the fact that she keeps on trying to.
And here's Ryan Howard from the arc.
Really, she's had a nose for the ball. She's their top rebounder.
Well, she has been today, no question. Just unbelievable effort that she's showing on the glass.
Here's Diggins. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Pass to Howard. Now Hillman. Kicks it out to Reese. Gray. Off target from three-point range. Left side, Carrington. That one, good for 2.
Well, she's been a bright spot in what has otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Atlanta calls timeout.
The 2024 Most Improved Player was none other than San Diego native Dejanay Carrington.
She's always been an excellent defender. Offensively, though, Carrington took a major step forward, scoring about 13 points per game.
And so here's Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Hillman. Shot clock at 6.
Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso. Carrington attacking.
So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
Yeah, and one of the buzzwords that you hear about Carrington is aggression. She brings a very aggressive mindset to every time she steps on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And she's good on the second. And so here's Atlanta. Gray left side. Back to Howard. Off on the layup. Now here's Cloud, guarded by Canada. It's rebounded by Kune.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
To the middle, Howard.
The shot is good on the assist by Pow Pow.
With good size for the guard position, Ryan Howard is able to use that size to stretch the floor.
It's Natasha Cloud with the drive. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Outstanding entry pass. She knew exactly where to go with that ball.
Now here's Pow Pow, guarded by Jackson.
Here's Kune. And fouled hard that time. And she'll get 2 shots at the line. It's going to go on Elizabeth Williams. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Sky ball.
Sheldon outside.
Back to Cloud. Let's go with a 3.
Rebounded by Pow Pow.
Outside Canada. Pass to Howard.
Now here's Pow Pow.
Pulls up, high post. And she hits the jumper for 2. Cloud with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. And now Jackson. There's a screen by Cloud. And Jones pulls it down. And Atlanta has possession. Outside Howard. Second chance shot. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2.
Love the physical play from Jones, going up hard inside.
2, 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, Jones is known for a physical style of play, but what often gets overlooked is her footwork, which she skillfully uses to create easy buckets.
Second free throw, no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Jackson outside.
Down low, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Natasha Cloud.
That pass led her so perfectly, she didn't even have to break stride.
Outside Howard. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Dream out in front, opening a huge gap. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we welcome you back as we get going into the 4th quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. And here's Cloud.
Stevens the screen.
And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
It's going to go on Angel Reese.
It's so tough to match up against Stevens inside. With her size and touch, there's no easy way to defend her.
Shooting 2.
And she knocks down the first one.
You know, as good as Stevens is inside, she breaks the mold of your typical WNBA big. She can stretch a defense as good as anyone.
She hits both from the stripe. Now here is Canada.
Outside Reese.
Here's Canada.
Back to Reese.
Inside. Here's Jones.
That's in there. Angel Reese with the assist.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Jackson outside. Sheldon.
Cloud outside. Outside Stevens. And Jones pulls it down.
Reese with it. Picked up by Jackson. Reese on the left.
Out to the left wing. To the inside. And stolen by Azure Stevens.
Left side Sheldon.
And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. She barely missed that one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. She's perfect from the line this time. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Outside Canada. Pass to Reese. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And here we go, the dream on the fast break. Canada with the bucket.
Well, this is how you execute on the break. Canada just outworking everybody and being rewarded for it.
Back to Cloud. Shoots the three. No good that time.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's the 3-second violation. And the Sky making a change here. And so it's Chicago with it. For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Knocks it loose. Jordan Canada with the steal. Shoots from 8. And there's another one for the Dream.
Well, just a fantastic point guard. Jordan Canada is who you want running your offense.
Jackson outside.
From the arc.
And the basket by Diggins.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Pass to Reese. And here's Pow Pow. Over Sheldon. Pow Pow can't get it to go. Sheldon outside.
Left side, Stevens. Stolen by Jones.
Here's Pow Pow.
Ball's knocked loose. And that'll be Atlanta's ball as it goes out of bounds. Dream able to keep the ball here. The Sky making a switch here. Pass to Canada.
Now here's Pow Pow. Pick by Reese.
5 to shoot. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Now here's Carrington.
And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You're just asking for trouble if you let her roam free in three-point range.
Pick by Reese.
Over Carrington. Stevens grabs the board.
She did the right thing to try the fadeaway with the D all over her, but a hard one to sink.
Pass to Carrington. And the whistle blows. It's on Reese.
That's her 3rd foul of the game.
They're really struggling with fouls. It's still early, but one more foul and they're over the limit already.
And so it's Chicago with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And here's Carrington.
6 to shoot. Here's Vandersloot. The tray. The shot, no good.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Timeout.
And the Dream making a change here. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Pass to Gray. The Dream again can't hit. And so it's Chicago with it.
Here's Diggins.
There's the triple. A rebound by Hillman.
Well, maybe she thinks she can shoot her way out of this cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Someone tell her it's time to give up the 3.
Gray outside. They set the pick. The 3 drills it from outside.
Well, it's just what she does. Gray, she just scores points, providing a punch tonight, getting it done.
Pass to Stevens.
Cardoso. Carrington outside.
Ripped away. Left side, Howard. Canada. Gray outside. To the paint.
Kone.
And she lays it straight in.
That's where you like your shots to come from.
And it's the sky ball.
Pass to Diggins.
This one for three. And the three ball is good.
But for the defense, they got to talk to each other. Clearly in air, not getting out there on her three-point attempt.
Outside Canada. Now here's Gray. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Stevens grabs the board.
Well, she's definitely a threat from deep, but it just hasn't been going for her tonight. She might want to avoid that shot for a while.
Back to Vandersloot.
Diggins.
The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Canada. Pass to Howard. Lets the three fly. Rebound Chicago.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
To the middle.
Cardoso.
Guarded by Canada. Here's Carrington. Misses the three. Gray outside. Makes it off the glass.
Fighting through the trees, that was a spectacular move from Canada.
Here's Diggins. Carrington outside. Pass to Cardoso.
Clock at 6.
Here's Diggins.
From past the arc. Howard with the rebound. Now Canada. Back to Howard.
Here's Kone.
And there's a pick. From deep, Alicia Gray. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Carrington outside.
It's stolen by Howard. Tries to break her ice. Yep, that one goes.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Now here's Vandersloot.
Pass to Diggins. Carrington outside.
Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run. They get a hand on it.
Another good rebound. She's pulled down a bunch. Hasn't mattered that you know what? She's a little size challenge in the post.
Outside Canada. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3.
It's Cardoso with the rebound.
Pass to Vandersloot.
Back to Carrington.
Inside. Here's Stevens. Banked in off the glass.
And once Stevens finds her rhythm, she stays aggressive, which is a nightmare for opponents.
Pass to Howard. Canada. Back to Howard. Azare Stevens with the block. And that'll be Atlanta's ball as it goes out of bounds. Dream able to keep the ball here. Just 4 to shoot.
Out for three. Camila Cardoso gets the board.
Now Vandersloot.
Pass to Diggins.
The three.
Rebounded by Pow Pow.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, she's been ice cold. Very little going her way out there.
Yo, by yourself, by yourself.
Gray.
Watch the road. Yeah, time's up. Hey, yo, right here. Got yours. By yourself. Take her. Pull it out. Hit me. Watch ball.
For three. The rebound by the Sky.
Here's Diggins.
Pass to Vandersloot. And stolen by Gray. Count that one. Here's Vandersloot.
Carrington outside.
Vandersloot.
Here's Diggins.
Pass to Stevens. Shoots over Jones. No good there. So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you just have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it. We saw the excellent defense, a potent offensive effort, and they were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up.
Here we go.
And the Sky start out with the ball.
Here's Diggins.
Hey, keep moving.
Vandersloot outside.
Well, tonight you need to make the most of your chances. Both of these teams are terrific on the glass.
Yeah, I'm curious if either side can get the edge in that department. They both have been so consistent when it comes to rebounding.
And that's going to be an interesting line to follow tonight, guys. You have to think that whoever gets the edge on the boards is going to be in control of the game.
Carrington outside. Here's Diggins.
And that comes off the assist by Courtney Vandersloot.
That's the vision you get with Vandersloot. She's always looking to set up her teammates offensively.
Outside Howard.
Picked by Reese.
Launches a three. The rebound by the Sky.
Here's Diggins.
On the wing, Dejanay Carrington to the inside. Here's Stevens. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Stevens can score from anywhere, but on the interior is where the defense really has to worry about her.
Jones outside.
Pass to Reese.
Just 5 on the clock.
Picked by Reese.
From deep, Alicia Gray.
It's Cardoso with the rebound.
Here's Chicago now. Now Vandersloot. And they call an illegal screen here.
Good call there. Her feet still moving when she set the screen.
And she sort of lowered her shoulder into her, too. A move you perfected, actually. But they were going to get her there one way or the other.
Pass to Hillman.
Now here's Howard.
Picked by Reese.
Down low. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we saw this in her collegiate career. The fear of contact does not exist in Angel Reese.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard. Now Stevens.
Carrington outside. Pass to Diggins.
Jacks up a three. And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
Nice play on D. Got that hand in her face, and it prevented an easy look.
Exactly. She was alert and aware and really just reacted quickly to that shot.
And here's Ryan Howard from the arc.
Mila Cardoso gets the board. The #1 pick in the 2022 draft, Ryan Howard has had a great start to her career.
Yeah, winning Rookie of the Year, and she's been at about 17 points per game over her first 3 seasons. Howard's provided a serious scoring punch, and she's only getting better, guys.
The dream trail. And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
On the wing, Ryan Howard. The three-pointer is on target.
I mean, that's just too easy for Howard. Is the defense going to rush her off the three-point line, or is she going to make these all night long?
Now here's Vandersloot. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. To the paint. Stevens. Pass break. Here come the Dream. Here's the three. No good on that shot. And here's Vandersloot.
Here's Diggins.
Vandersloot right side. 5 on the clock. Outside Stevens.
Here's Diggins.
Can't connect from long distance. Gray outside.
Pass to Reese.
Shoots over Vandersloot. And it's good. The game is all even.
With sound awareness and passing skills, Gray is able to find teammates and get them the ball.
On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Chicago with the rebound.
You know, she keeps jacking up those threes without much to show for it. She's going to lose the green light very early in this game if this keeps up.
Shot by Diggins, no good.
This has not been a quarter to remember for her.
I mean, what's going on right now? What is this? She's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court.
Nice low post offense.
And so it's Chicago with it, trailing by 2.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard. Will it go? And rejected by Brianna Jones.
Using the height. Jones, an imposing defender.
Pass to Gray. Fires for 3. Stevens grabs the board. Now here's Vandersloot. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Here's Diggins.
Back to Vandersloot. From deep. And 2 free throws coming up as she misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the line.
Exactly. You want to prevent the layup, give them a little knock, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming down the lane the next time around.
It does send a message.
That free throw missing.
Well, it's not easy being a head coach in this league. So what is the key to being successful, fellas?
Well, you start with good players. I mean, without good players, you're not winning games. And that's kind of the bottom line from my perspective.
And I'll throw in keeping players engaged. You got to make sure you put them in positions to succeed. You have to nurture them as basketball players.
The one place this Chicago team needs to improve is their three-point shooting.
Well, the Sky were last in the WNBA in threes made per game at just about 5. They also took the least amount of triples, so I would say that's a point of emphasis with this team.
Pass to Canada, and stolen by Courtney Vandersloot.
Here's Diggins.
Count it. Good.
But when it comes to size, that's not a great one-on-one matchup for her.
Well, you wouldn't know it with that finish. That took a little creativity right there.
A little extra sauce on it.
Here's Gray. Pass to Howard. Outside Canada. Three-pointer. Over to the wing. Now here's Gray. From past the arc. And a great assist by Jordan Canada. And that one falls in.
It's Gray's understanding of spacing and movement that, to me, help her navigate around the court so well.
Stupendous. Save that one. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful. Give it to us over and over again.
Can we see it again?
Please, can we see it again? I mean, you are not going to top that alley-oop.
Outside Howard. Fires for 3.
A rebound by Camila Cardoso.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Here's Diggins.
Gray defending. Here's Vandersloot. Nothing that time. She's 0 for 2.
He just assumes she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Howard up top, covered by Carrington. Back to Gray. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
A younger player who loves to learn and loves to improve. I don't think it's crazy to say that Gray will be unstoppable when she develops a consistent long ball.
Now here is Stevens. Here's Carrington. Here's Cardoso. And terrific work on the offensive glass as she picks up 2.
Way to crash the offensive glass there. And once she gets her hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
And it's out of bounds. The Dream able to retain possession here. Gray outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pow Pow for 3. And she's good on the 3 ball.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Williams. Vandersloot outside. Here's Cardoso. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebounding. Effort.
Here's Gray. Jones. It's stolen by Carrington. Pass to Vandersloot. Jordan Canada with the steal. Tipped away. Vandersloot with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass. And that'll tie this game up.
Love seeing Vandersloot with the take. Gets others involved so much. Courtney, she deserves some points herself.
Pass to Pow Pow. Hillman, covered by Cardoso. The kick out to Canada.
6 to shoot.
Here's Pow Pow for 3. They grab their own miss.
Here's Jones. Rejected by Elizabeth Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Dream able to retain possession here. The Sky making a switch here.
Pass to Kone.
Canada. 4 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the arc isn't Canada's preferred shooting location, but she does have the touch to make it work.
Sheldon.
She's guarded by Williams.
Pow Pow with it.
Williams there. Jordan Canada for 3. Stevens grabs the board. The Sky trail. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cloud outside.
Back to Jackson.
Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Natasha Cloud.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Dream, what do you guys think?
The ball movement from them in the first half, absolutely terrific.
Very timely passing from them, and that's fun to watch.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Up top, Cloud, guarded by Canada. Stevens up top. Shoots over Jones. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2.
And when you look at the numbers, three-point shooting has leveled off a bit here in the W.
Yeah, it's still a huge part of the game, but the amount of attempts isn't increasing like it was before. It's been about the same the last couple of years.
Well, and we're all thinking why, right? And I think it's because teams have gotten better at defending the three-point line. And listen, there's really only so many threes you can take per game.
And the first one drops.
You know, as good as Stevens is inside, she breaks the mold of your typical WNBA big. She can stretch a defense as good as anyone.
No good on the second free throw. Atlanta in the lead. Right side, Howard. Pass to Canada. Up top, Jones. Over Stevens. Jones can't hit. Here's Chicago now. Cloud outside.
Sheldon.
Outside, Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Atlanta. Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. Jones can't hit.
Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
Count it.
Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
Atlanta trailing here.
Pass to Pow Pow.
Howard gets it to go from downtown.
I love Howard's decision-making offensively. especially off the catch right there.
Jackson.
Guarded by Howard. Back to Cloud. And here is Stevens. That one's good, and so Natasha Cloud gets the assist.
A prototypical stretch four. Stevens' range extends way beyond the three-point line.
Well, it's hard to believe, but Natasha Cloud has been in the league for a decade. Really impressive.
Especially when you consider she was a second-round pick. Cloud is an elite defensive guard, great at the point of attack, and she runs such a good offense as well.
Back to Cloud. Pass to Stevens. Puts up a three. Green with the rebound. Right side, Canada. Cloud with the steal. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Pass to Cloud. Just 5 to shoot. Over Canada. And not gonna go. She misses her first attempt of the night. The three does not find the basket. Her third miss, and she's just made one thus far. Up top, Sheldon. Cloud. Right side, Williams. And they're pushing it up. Here's Pow Pow. Howard. Azare Stevens with the block.
Because of Stevens' competitive drive, she doesn't want to allow any easy buckets.
And stolen by Canada. Fast break, here come the Dream. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, Ryan Howard has got a good sense for finding her shots, and she is always ready to attack, which means the defense essentially has to watch her at all times.
That one falls, so she hits both of them.
You know, there are a lot of ways that the WNBA has influenced the NBA, and a big one was with the Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, that in-season tournament was a precursor to the NBA's by a few years, and it really just showed how much excitement and interest can be created.
I think it holds a special place for a lot of WNBA fans, the teams, the players, and fans. They all really enjoy the cup.
2 on the clock.
The shot by Diggins, no good.
And Atlanta has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Stevens. Now here's Carrington.
Here's Diggins.
5 points in the game. Here's Vandersloot.
Offensive rebound. Stolen by Reese. Pow Pow for 3.
Rebound Chicago.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. He got lucky.
And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
Now here is Canada. On the wing, Alicia Gray.
Hey, eyes up, watch her. Don't give her swing.
Jones outside. Back to Howard. Beyond the arc.
Yes, and a nice assist from Brianna Jones.
That's a great shot from Howard. She's out here to score as much as possible.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. And the Dream making a change here. The Sky Trail. Vandersloot with it. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Hits the three-point bomb.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Reese. Here's Gray. Oh, Cardoso with the block. Outside for Pow Pow. And the Dream, another three.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Diggins. 5 points in the game. Inside. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Gray. And here we go, the Dream on the fast break. Canada up top. Vandersloot defending. Pass to Gray. Clock at 6. 13 feet out. And again, the Dream score.
Quality look from Gray. I mean, she's going to shoot it from there when she gets the chance every time.
Here's Diggins. Gray defending. Pass to Carrington. Drops it in from 11 feet.
I like seeing Carrington pull up from here, showing just how impactful she can be on offense.
Now Reese. Jones, covered by Cardoso. Jones inside. Cardoso on her.
Yeah, get used to that from Cardoso. She racked up 263 of those in college.
Pass to Diggins. Now Vandersloot fires the three. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Dream. Atlanta in the lead. Pass to Jones. Gray. Outside Canada. Now Kone. And here is Jones. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
These inside looks are what Jones is all about, and she knows how to outwork the defense.
Here's Diggins. Gray defending. Carrington outside. Knocks down the three ball.
That type of D, it's just not going to cut it. They got to get a hand in her face. Too good of a shooter.
Pass to Jones. Shoots the three. Gray, good for 3.
Yes, Gray wanting to respond. We've seen her shoot it from 30% for a season from deep.
Now Vandersloot. Carrington with the screen. Vandersloot outside. Here's Cardoso. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
Gray with the bucket.
Always helps to get a player like Jones, a center, setting up others.
And it's the Sky ball. 9-point game. Vandersloot outside. Outside Williams. Diggins. The three. Canada grabs the board.
I'm not sure why she keeps trying her luck from deep. It's just not working for her.
Pass to Jones. Gray to the middle. Kone. Basket is good. The assist from Alicia Gray.
You get the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
Here's Diggins.
Takes the three, sinks the triple.
The floor general sensibilities of Vandersloot on full display. Awesome job finding the wide open teammate.
Jones outside. Reese, the pick by Jones. Pass to Canada. Lets the three fly. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Here's Diggins.
She's got 8.
Pass to Carrington.
Fires from deep. That shot off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Dream out in front, up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started.
Well, there's no way around it. Ryan Howard has been sensational.
And those threes have been dropping for her. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, this could not have been a more productive day for her from long range.
Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. Gray outside. The pick by Jones. 9 feet out. Chicago with the rebound.
Strong work defensively in the low post. You got to be tough down there in the paint.
And she was, mainly because she doesn't want to give up any easy buckets. I mean, she will fight you tooth and nail.
Here's Diggins.
From the arc. The shot by Stevens, no good.
A 3 from Alicia Gray. It's Cardoso with the rebound.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played.
Pass to Diggins.
The tray, not gonna go that time.
Outside Reese.
Now here's Gray. Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Here's Vandersloot. Pass to Stevens.
Carrington. Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard.
Carrington outside. Now Cardoso.
There's a screen. There's the 3. And Jones pulls it down. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, I think she owes the 3-pointer dinner because it's been her best friend today, no question.
Well, it has been today anyway. I mean, look, most of her points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
And she hits the jump shot.
You know, she's done a ton to help this team, but if they're going to come back, she needs to do even more.
Outside Howard. Gray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
We're
Timeout.
seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard.
Cardoso. Carrington outside. Here's Diggins.
8 points for her. Here's the three.
Cardoso can't get it to go.
Pass to Howard.
Now Reese.
And here's Hillman. Vandersloot defending. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And the basket by Diggins.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Howard. 17 points in the game. Lets it go from deep.
Camila Cardoso gets the board.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Diggins.
11 points in the game. 4 on the clock. The shot. And it's Atlanta with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Down low.
Jones misses.
And so it's Chicago with it. Trailing by 17.
Pass to Diggins.
The three ball. And here is Stevens.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Camila Cardoso.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Now Hillman. Back to Gray. The 19-foot shot slides right through for her 7th basket in 11 tries.
Tonight's game from Gray, it is coming as no surprise to us. I mean, Alicia is a bucket and can go off anytime she steps on the court.
Here's Diggins.
Pass to Vandersloot.
Cardoso.
Here's Stevens. It's not going to go for her.
Yeah, remember that. I mean, that's not an opportunity. She fails to convert very often.
Here's Jones. For three, Ryan Howard. The shot will not fall. And here is Vandersloot. Outside, Stevens.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Diggins.
Hits it from three-point range.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now here's Gray. She's got 18. Picked by Jones. Let's go with a three. And that'll be Atlanta's ball as it goes out of bounds. Green able to keep the ball here. On defense, Chicago. It's a 14-point game. Outside Howard. Takes the three.
The basket good off the assist from Alicia Gray.
Nice feed there by Gray. Put her teammate in a good position.
On offense, here the Sky. Pass to Stevens.
Here's Cardoso. Diggins.
Gray defending. Shot clock at 6. Now Stevens. Guarded by Jones.
She followed up a nice defensive effort on that possession with an equally good rebound.
Outside Howard. Pass to Hillman. And Stevens over to help. And the basket is good.
And just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Outside Stevens.
Now here's Carrington.
Guarded by Howard.
Cardoso can't get it to go.
And they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Pass to Canada. Back to Howard. Gray outside. Left side Howard. From outside the arc.
I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this.
It takes an extraordinary combination of talent and desire to put in the kind of performance she has today.
And once again off the mark by Chicago. Now here's Canada. She has 6. Pass to Howard. Now Jones.
The three from Alicia Gray.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Now here's Vandersloot. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's good from long range.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Howard with the ball.
Covered by Carrington.
Howard can't get it to go.
Here's Diggins.
17 points in the game. Vandersloot. Outside Stevens. From outside, off the mark.
She might have wore herself out with the performance in the last quarter. She hasn't had nearly the same kind of success in this one.
Pass to Jones. Howard, covered by Carrington. Now here's Gray.
The kick out to Canada.
And stolen by Courtney Vandersloot.
Now Carrington.
Jacks up a 3. She scores her 5th field goal, and she's taken 9 shots to get there.
You know, some players you can give that shot to, but let me be clear. She is not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
Atlanta calls timeout.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Pass to Howard. Launches a 3. Jackson pulls it in. Williams sets the screen.
Sheldon. Up top, Jackson.
And here's Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Cloud. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Crazy, just so crafty from the foul line down. Cloud makes up for a lack of size with savvy.
Pass to Gray.
Here's Pow Pow.
Canada. To stop the drought. Connects from 3-point range.
I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but guess what? She had the space to get it off, so why not?
Jackson outside.
Back to Cloud.
Back to Jackson.
This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Natasha Cloud.
Few players in this league move the ball around like Cloud. The best part, she rarely turns it over.
Canada. She's covered by Cloud.
Pass to Pow Pow.
Gray. three, Ryan Howard. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, Howard is a big-time scorer, so you just knew she wanted those 3 points back.
And she gets it to go.
What handles? She broke the defense down to the ground with that move.
To the inside, Kone. Great pass to set up the land.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Natasha Cloud from outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Dream out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And thanks again for joining us. We'll see what happens in the fourth.
Jackson outside. Sheldon. Back to Jackson.
Pass to Stevens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Jones. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Dream. And so here's Atlanta.
Outside, Reese. Pow on the wing.
Pass to Kone. Williams with the steal. Fast break Chicago. Jackson gets the bucket.
That pass allowed her to get straight to the rim in perfect stride.
The Dream on offense. The lead is 15. Now here's Jones. Canada. The pick by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And she banks in the layup.
Combine the quicks and decision-making of Canada. You'll get the perfect player to run the pick and roll.
Jackson outside.
Pass to Stevens.
Sheldon.
Here's Jackson.
Reese defending.
And here is Stevens. And so she draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
It's going to go on Angel Reese.
It's so tough to match up against Stevens inside. With her size and touch, there's no easy way to defend her.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second, so she makes both. And just about over 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Azare Stevens with some nice D. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass.
I know she's doing her best to carry them, but she can only do so much. Things would be different for them if she was getting a little more help.
Now here's Pow.
And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets the 3-second call. The Sky making a switch here.
Sheldon outside.
To the middle.
Jackson outside.
Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And the Dream call time here. Left side, Canada. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For three. It's rebounded by Atlanta. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Reese. Rejected by Elizabeth Williams.
The combination of effort, height, nastiness, it's a recipe for elite shot blocking. Williams, she has all three of those.
Stolen by Reese.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jones. And you can count it. She'll go to the line with a chance to make it three.
With the size advantage as big as it was right there, that's exactly what she should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
And that one misses.
You just got to love the old school nature of Jones's game. 6'3", doesn't take a lot of threes, knows her role, interior scoring and defense.
Now here's Vandersloot. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Clock at 6. There's the triple.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Diggins.
Vandersloot. The three is up. Chicago again missing.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Vandersloot with it.
Pass to Diggins.
Here's Cardoso to end the run. The shot is good off the backboard.
The defense cannot forget about her like that. If you do, she will light you up.
Now Jones.
Here's Pow Pow.
The pick by Jones. Inside.
The shot is good on the assist by Pow Pow.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Pass to Diggins.
Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
Coach has to be furious. Obviously, a defensive lapse there. She is automatic from deep. If you leave her wide open, big mistake.
Now here is Canada. Nice defense by Courtney Vandersloot. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 16.
Here's Diggins.
Takes the three. And again, it's the sky from deep.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Jones. Canada. Vandersloot defending. Fades back. Rebound Chicago. It's tipped.
Here's Diggins.
Fires for three. Drops in the tray.
And this offensive explosion they're having has really narrowed the gap.
And it almost happened too late. Their offense didn't come to life until they were nearly out of it. But it's certainly alive now.
They need everything they've got down the stretch.
Foul called that time on the way up. And that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line. It's on Dejanay Carrington. And the first one falls for her. And she makes both free throws.
Here's Diggins.
Vandersloot outside. Stevens. Shoots over Jones. No good with the elbow jumper.
You know, you watch her and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
Now here's Howard. 5 to shoot. Here's Gray. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Vandersloot.
Diggins.
Here's Cardoso. And she drops in the layup off glass.
She threaded the bounce pass in there so smoothly.
Down low. And she makes good on the layup.
And even against stiff interior defense, Howard stays committed. She never even thought about giving up on the play.
Now here's Carrington.
Pass to Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
Vandersloot right side.
Now here's Cardoso.
Carrington covered by Carrington. To the paint. Here's Hillman.
It's Cardoso with the rebound. Carrington outside. And nice D from Angel Reese.
Here's Hillman. Vandersloot defending. Faked in off the glass.
Found the soft spot in the D right there.
Pass to Stevens.
And here's Carrington. Here's Diggins. Carrington outside.
Chicago again missing. Here's Howard. Gray outside. Howard. No good with the triple.
Pass to Diggins.
Vandersloot outside.
Now Cardoso. Stolen by Reese.
Here's Hillman.
That's in there. Angel Reese with the assist.
Oh, I love that vision, guys. What a great job threading that pass into the lane.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. Now Vandersloot.
Pass to Diggins.
Shot to stop the drought.
It's hauled in by Angel Reese.
I think that one could have easily fallen for her.
The D may have done just enough there.
Hillman covered by Cardoso.
Now Howard. The pick by Jones. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Azare Stevens with some nice D.
Pass to Diggins. Cardoso.
Vandersloot left side.
Here's Diggins.
And once again off the mark by Chicago. And here's Gray. Now here's Jones. Here's Hillman. Here's Reese. And can't cash in from close range. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Stevens.
Now Carrington. Here's Diggins. Carrington outside.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Gray. The Dream on offense. It's a 16-point game. Outside Howard to the left wing.
Pass to Reese.
And they're going to count the bucket and send her to the line. It could be a 3-point play. here's Cloud.
Pass to Sheldon.
And stolen by Gray. And here's Canada. Here's Gray.
Now here's Pow Pow.
Now Gray. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. That shot missing. Now here's Cloud. So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were better basketball team by far.
You got to commend this sort of dominance here at home and feeling great, playing well nearly the whole game. And I could feel it. This building was pumped, guys.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
Here we go.
And it's going to be to Sky off the tip. Now here's Vandersloot. D right on her. Stevens. That's good. And so Courtney Vandersloot gets the assist.
Lots of great players in this league, but guys, give me your favorites to watch.
Well, I got to go with the player everyone is coming out to see, Caitlin Clark. Her level of skill is just unreal.
Yeah, Clark hits 30-footers like they're nothing. And the next trip, she's throwing a bullet pass. She is so much fun to watch.
With the wide array of offensive moves, Gray will pretty much make you pick your poison when you're guarding her.
Vandersloot outside. Shot clock at 6 for 3. And it's Ryan Howard with the rebound. And you're the dream. Inside. Here's Hillman. Oh, Cardoso with the block. Vandersloot outside.
Pass to Diggins.
Three-pointer. Chicago again missing.
Really got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Now here's Gray. To the inside. And stolen by Stevens.
Here's Diggins.
Vandersloot outside. Pass to Stevens. Just 5 to shoot.
And it's Carrington missing.
The D was determined not to give her an inch of space. Very nice job.
Gray outside. Howard. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, Howard with the quick release.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down low, Stevens. And she uses the glass on the layup.
She didn't have to slow down at all. That lead pass was timed perfectly.
Gray outside. Pass to Jones.
Hillman, covered by Cardoso. And here's Hillman.
Here's Gray. She just before the shot clock expires.
Quality look from Gray. I mean, she's going to shoot it from there when she gets the chance every time.
Outside Stevens.
Now Cardoso. Pass to Diggins. Carrington outside. Offensive board.
And she gets the bucket.
The D got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
The pick by Jones. To the middle. Azure Stevens with the block.
Because of Stevens' competitive drive, she doesn't want to allow any easy buckets.
Inside.
Cardoso.
Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts.
Oh, man, she is so good at making those lead passes.
Outside Howard.
Hillman covered by Cardoso.
Now Hillman. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Gray. Stevens grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Carrington. Here's Diggins. Carrington up top. Over Reese. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Pass to Cardoso.
Vandersloot.
Here's Diggins.
There's the triple. Can't get it to go. She's taken 2 and missed 2.
And here's Reese. Over Carrington. Reese gets the bucket.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Vandersloot outside. Outside Stevens. Howard with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Yeah, I think Howard was the right option there on the fast break because she is a gifted scorer who is no stranger to strong finishes.
Vandersloot outside. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Howard.
Pass to Hillman. Stolen by Camila Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Lays it up and banks it in.
So talented. She can make plays like that in her sleep, guys.
Gray outside.
Picked by Reese.
Here's Howard. And again, the dream score.
Well, when you watch Ryan Howard, one thing is abundantly clear. She doesn't need a lot of space or time to get her shot off.
Here's Diggins.
The tray. And Jones pulls it down.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Gray outside. Pass to Jones.
Here's Hillman.
Howard, 5 on the clock. The three-pointer, no good.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well done to finish that one off.
Atlanta in the lead.
Pass to Hillman.
Howard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
And it's great to see that fantastic block on replay once again.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and she is not about to give up an easy look.
Now here's Vandersloot. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Carrington.
Buries it from three-point range.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
Gray outside. Pass to Jones. Fades away. And the bank shot is good.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Vandersloot with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal
That's
screen.
green. Chicken wing.
And here's Canada. Gray outside.
Pass to Pow Pow.
Eyes up, watch her. Don't give her space.
Jones inside. Williams there. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. Shot's good by Jones.
These inside looks are what Jones is all about, and she knows how to outwork the defense.
And now Jackson.
Screen by Jackson.
Pass to Vandersloot. To the paint. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
The Dream on offense.
Now Pow Pow.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
A younger player who loves to learn and loves to improve. I don't think it's crazy to say that Gray will be unstoppable when she develops a consistent long ball.
Now here's Jackson. Carrington.
Gray defending. Just 5 on the clock.
Back to Cardoso.
And there are the Sky with another bucket. Here's Gray. 7 points in the game.
And here's Hillman. Here's Pow Pow.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Screen by Jackson.
Vandersloot outside. Off target from outside. And so here's Atlanta. 3-point lead. Here's Canada.
Pass to Hillman. Yes, and a nice assist from Brianna Jones.
What a find by Jones. Some high IQ basketball.
Now here's Jackson.
Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Here's Cardoso. Comes up empty from 8.
Didn't come away with points, but they'd be happy if every possession ended with that shot.
Pass to Pow Pow.
And here is Jones. Gray
Covered by Carrington.
from outside the arc. Gray, no good.
Carrington right side.
Williams.
And rejected by Brianna Jones.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Dream up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And now the second quarter just getting set to begin. And looking at what we've seen from the Dream, what do you guys think?
Well, we've seen them really get out and establish an offensive rhythm.
And they're finding ways to score, you know, playing well and getting good offense.
Yep, that goes.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Sheldon outside.
Jackson, pass to Stevens. Fade away. And Jones pulls it down. Outside Howard. Kone. To the inside. Here's Pow Pow. Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts. Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone.
Jackson outside.
Out to the wing. Loud outside. And the 3 off target. And so here's Atlanta. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9.
On the wing, Ryan Howard, guarded by Jackson. The kick out to Canada. Pow Pow.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jackson. Basket good.
A good decision maker with a strong feel for the game. Stevens can spot open teammates whenever she's out on the court.
Now here is Canada. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. For 3, Ryan Howard. Rebound, Chicago. Pass to Cloud.
Now here's Jackson.
Guarded by Howard.
Well, with the amount of emphasis on three-point shooting in this league, we see less and less 2 big lineups.
Pace and space are the name of the game. You got to have a very fluid set of bigs to run 2 at a time.
And across the globe, looking at different women's and men's basketball leagues, international competitions, that seems to be the trend for every single top league. Basketball has changed. The WNBA has adjusted with everybody else.
First free throw is good. And good on both. And Atlanta has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kone gets the bucket.
What a smart feed by Canada. She's got a great eye for finding those ready shooters.
Pass to Sheldon.
Cloud. Williams. Stevens in the post.
Reese defending.
Typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Canada.
Pass to Pow Pow.
And it's off from 3-point range. The Sky trail. Inside. And Williams gets it to go.
She works so hard on her post moves, her finishing. Williams thrives close to the hoop.
Pass to Howard.
Over Jackson.
And Atlanta, another bucket.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Timeout called the Sky.
Looks like the coach saw some things out there that need adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
So both teams making some changes here. And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. Left side, Stevens.
Diggins. Guarded by Pow Pow.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Pass to Carrington.
There's the 3. Chicago again missing.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
For three, Ryan Howard. That's in. It's her 5th field goal, and she's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Here's Diggins. Started by Pow Pow.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Good call there. Her feet still moving when she set the screen.
And she sort of lowered her shoulder into her, too. A move you perfected, actually. But they were going to get her there one way or the other.
Now here is Canada. Pass to Howard. Fires the 3.
It's Cardoso with the rebound.
And stolen by Canada.
Reese with it.
Stevens covering. Canada up top.
The pick by Jones. Outside for Pow Pow.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside Canada. The 3 ball. Can't get it to go. She's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Chicago now. It's a 10-point game.
Diggins.
Started by Canada. And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen. The Dream making a switch here. Canada with it. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Drains the 3-pointer.
Well, when you look at all the different ways that Howard can score from all 3 levels, you just imagine that there's going to be many, many nights like this from her.
To the middle.
Reese.
Azare Stevens with some nice D.
Pass to Diggins.
Vandersloot outside. Clock at 6. Here's Stevens. Here's Cardoso. Got it for her 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Man, they have got to put a body on her because otherwise, with her agility and athleticism, they're just not going to be able to contain her on the offensive glass.
The Dream making a switch here. Down low. And foul called as she misses, and she's going to shoot 2 free throws.
And the call on Camila Cardoso.
What to play in attack mode and get inside.
And the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And she makes the first. So she gets them both.
Here's Diggins.
Vandersloot outside. Outside Stevens. 5 on the clock. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now Canada. Looking for her first basket still in this one. From downtown, it's good from long range.
Check out the pace Canada plays at. She's got a shot up within moments of getting the ball.
Here's Diggins.
From the arc, the 3-pointer is on target.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Now here is Canada. It's a 13-point game.
Outside Reese.
Canada. Lets it go from deep.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Brianna Jones.
That's foul number 2 for her. And the Sky making a change here.
Here's Diggins.
She's got 7. To the paint. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass.
What movement from Williams. She's dangerous in the pick and roll, going to the hoop.
Pass to Reese.
Gray. Inside.
Kone.
That's her second shot and her second basket. My math says that's 2 for 2.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Here's Diggins.
Gray defending.
And the basket by Diggins.
Good, aggressive drive from her that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
To the inside. Here's Jones. Great D that time from Elizabeth Williams. Vandersloot outside.
Pass to Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
She's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Shot high post.
It's rebounded by Kone.
Now Canada.
Back to Reese.
Pass to Jones.
From deep, Alicia Gray.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. Wow. But she'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And she's good on the first of 3. She hits the second from the line. And she nails the third. And it's the Sky ball. They trail by 14.
Pass to Carrington. Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
She's got 9. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And here's Gray.
Here's Reese. Hillman, covered by Cardoso.
Pass to Jones. Now Hillman.
Now it's Reese.
Shot clock at 6. Now Gray. From deep. Cans it from downtown.
Just set her up. Gray, always looking to shoot it.
Here's Diggins.
11 points in the game. Out to Vandersloot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good.
From deep, Alicia Gray.
And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And really, guys, it's been an exceptional performance from her from the field.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard. Out to Vandersloot. This one for 3. Green with the rebound.
You can't let your ego run on offense, and you could see she really wanted to answer that made 3 with a 3 of her own. Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Oh, wow, guys. Doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And when you see a player have to come out of the game like this, I mean, I'm just hoping for the best.
Absolutely. Let's hope we get an update that tells us it's nothing major. That would be the best news.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
Here's Diggins.
11 points in the game.
Hey! Yo,
Left side, Williams. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vandersloot.
Carrington.
that's you!
No good from outside.
I'm not sure why she keeps trying her luck from deep. It's just not working for her.
Gray outside. Shoots over Vandersloot, and Gray gets it to go.
And she's definitely making her presence felt here in the first half. She has been just incredibly effective so far.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Dream delivering the blowout. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes. It's been an outstanding game from Gray.
She went absolutely off those first 2 quarters, guys, and she's capable of doing that each night she hits the floor. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use as we hit the second half.
Well, they've got to make some sort of change, right? I mean, they can't let her continue to torch them like she has been.
Now here's Howard.
Pass to Reese.
Jones.
The three from Alicia Gray.
The shot misses.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard.
Here's Diggins.
6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
That's the vision you get with Vandersloot. She's always looking to set up her teammates offensively.
Gray outside.
Pass to Reese.
Back to Howard. Lets the three fly. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Here's Stevens. And Jones pulls it down. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Out to Howard. To the middle. Here's Hillman. Elizabeth Williams with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Diggins. Ryan Howard with some nice D.
Well, they call them layups for a reason. It's not easy to miss that close to the rim.
There's a screen. From the wing, they get it again. And here's Hillman. Elizabeth Williams with the block.
Amongst the most fearsome defenders in the league, you don't want to take it at Williams. She almost takes it personal.
Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard. Down low.
Stolen by Brianna Jones.
To the paint. And the basket by Howard.
Things are really clicking for Howard on the offensive end, and her team should keep feeding her when she's on a roll like this.
Inside.
Carrington outside. Diggins.
Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. To the middle. Here's Jones.
The basket good off the assist from Alicia Gray. Well, this season, we have the Golden State Valkyries, and it's the first expansion team since Atlanta in the late 2000s.
Yeah, and soon the WNBA will expand to Canada with the Toronto Tempo starting play next year. Plus, you got the rebirth of the Portland franchise.
Well, those are two basketball-crazed areas joining the fold. Personally, I'm really excited for the Seattle-Portland rivalry to be renewed.
The pick by Jones. Pass to Hillman. Howard. Clock at 4. And there's another one for the Dream.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Now Williams deflects the pass. Howard with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
To the inside. Jones with it. And Williams picks her up defensively. Here's Howard. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
So dynamic with the rock. Howard is looking to make a play and get to the tin.
Shooting one.
Here's Chicago now. Vandersloot outside.
Carrington outside.
Chicago again missing.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Vandersloot outside. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Howard. And that one drops for her.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Outside Williams. Pass to Vandersloot. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Carrington. No good. Unable to end this run. Here's Gray.
Down low, inside. Over here.
Now here's Howard.
Help me out. Eyes on the paint.
Back to Gray.
Watch left.
And they pick up 2.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single player on their squad with the absolute magic touch, shooting lights out.
Pass to Vandersloot. Now Stevens. Guarded by Jones. Stevens, that's good.
Stevens can score from anywhere, but on the interior is where the defense really has to worry about her.
And here is Howard. Down low, Hillman. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her. It's going to go on Elizabeth Williams.
Two shot.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here's Diggins. 11 points in the game. Vandersloot outside. Outside Stevens. 6 to shoot. Here's Diggins. Stevens. Great positioning on the putback.
And I like the energy Stevens showed right there, refusing to quit on the offensive glass.
Pass to Gray. Canada. Canada with the screen. Here's Kune. She's guarded by Stevens. Kone can't get it to go. Here's Diggins. Vandersloot outside. Here's the three. The rebound by Hillman.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
But I'd go along with it. You know, to me, it didn't really look like her feet were set.
And that's how you defend. She wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Great timing, great defensive awareness. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it can alter your approach.
Pass to Jackson. Williams sets the screen. To the paint. Tipped. Some solid defense there from Brianna Jones. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
With a strong all-around offensive game, Gray is a consistent pillar to what her team does offensively.
Vandersloot outside. Outside Williams. Diggins. Back to Williams. And once again off the mark by Chicago. Pow with it. Jones. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time putback. What a great motor she has.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder than her.
And night in and night out, this is the kind of effort level she gives you.
Outside Williams. Here's Carrington. It's rebounded by Kune.
Some of the shots she's taken today have been absolute head scratchers. She's out there playing like it's a game of horse, and it's not.
Pass to Pow. And a great assist by Jordan Canada, and that one falls in.
Easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
In the basket by Diggins.
Well, she, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few of her teammates need to pick up the pace and pick it up fast.
Gray outside. Inside. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2. It's going to go on Elizabeth Williams.
Two.
She's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And here's Cloud. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Williams the screen. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
From 13, tries again, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and she'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You just got to love the old school nature of Jones's game. 6'3", doesn't take a lot of threes, knows her role, interior scoring and defense.
I got it. Get ball.
Cloud outside, down low, and she finishes nicely on the layup.
Well executed possession and a well-controlled shot.
Hey, switch back with me. Ice.
Outside Canada, pass to Pow Pow. Kone.
Oh, hit me. Help me out.
Here's Jones. Off target with the jump hook. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. It's the Dream, opening a huge gap. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back. Fourth quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Cloud outside. Off target with the 3. And here are the Dream. Pow Pow on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Pass to Gray. Three-pointer. Rebound Chicago.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Now Canada. Gray, defended by Sheldon. Inside. Williams with the steal.
I got your help, Lev. Hey, post up.
Sheldon outside.
Pick up left.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over 1 minute played. And that one drops.
Love the take from Cloud right there. Not letting the defense deter her.
Williams with the steal. Fast break Chicago. And the shot goes down.
What a smooth finish.
And that's why they always love seeing her on the end of those breaks.
Pass to Gray. Shoots over Cloud. And she hits the jump shot.
Moves well in space. Gray doesn't get overwhelmed by what's happening on the court.
Now Sheldon. Now here's Cloud. Guarded by Canada. A nice shot by Cloud.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this one around. She has to take charge. She's been a little hesitant to pull the trigger. I don't know why.
Now here's Pow Pow.
Guarded by Jackson. Pass to Kone. Here's Jones. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Love the physical play from Jones, going up hard inside.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
She misses the free throw. And she's good on the second. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Bring her open. Yo, by yourself, by yourself.
Here's Diggins.
Time's up.
Pass to Williams.
By yourself. Take her. Pull it out. Hit me. Watch out.
There's a screen by Stevens. To the inside. She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, what makes Stevens such a good option in the pick and roll is her combination of size and mobility.
From deep, Alicia Gray gets it to fall, and she's now 10 of 15 on the game.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Diggins. And there are the Sky with another bucket.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick out the pass and get the assist.
Pass to Pow Pow. Now here's Gray. The three. The shot comes out. Here's Diggins. Outside Stevens. Buries the long-range jumper.
This offense runs much more smoothly when Stevens is connecting from outside.
Pass to Pow Pow. And here's Gray for three. That one falls, and a nice feed that time from Pow Pow.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
Here's Jackson. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
One of her real strengths, Williams can collect her teammates' misses, turn them into points.
Pass to Pow Pow. Gray. And the Dream, another three.
Now get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today.
Outside Stevens. Sheldon. Jackson outside. Here's Diggins. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And it's in.
With sound awareness and passing skills, Gray is able to find teammates and get them the ball.
Jackson outside. Stevens the screen. Pass to Diggins. Beyond the arc. And Jones pulls it down. The Dream on offense. To the paint. Elizabeth Williams with the block. And she's able to get it back. And the Sky making a change here.
Shooting one.
Now here's Vandersloot. Pass to Jackson. Carrington. Can they get it? The rebound by Gray. Outside Canada. On the wing, Alicia Gray. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Canada with it. Back to Gray. Takes the three. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Pass to Stevens. The fader. And another basket for Chicago.
There's a versatility to Stevens' jump shot that you don't ordinarily see in players her size.
Now here's Gray. Outside Canada. Pow for three. They get it back. Here's Kune. Unable to get that one to go. Chicago with the ball. Vandersloot outside. Pass to Jackson. That's good, and so Courtney Vandersloot gets the assist.
What an alert play. It's just a great job of hitting her teammate on the move.
From deep, Alicia Gray. Stevens grabs the board.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Stolen by Jones. And here's Pow. The pick by Jones. Puts up a three. Pow, and it's good.
Well, that's her shot, guys, so you can't just give it to her. You've got to get up on her.
Pass to Carrington. Jackson. Guarded by Jones. Now Vandersloot. Here's Stevens. Here's Carrington. Stevens in the post. They shoot again. Dream with the rebound. Gray outside. Pass to Pow. Now Canada. Launches a three. Another shot. Jones. Stevens grabs the board. Here's Vandersloot. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Poked away. Stolen by Jones. Outside Canada. They set the screen. Offline with a three. Pass to Vandersloot. Here's Diggins. Guarded by Pow. And once again off the mark by Chicago. Here's Kone. Down low. Here's Diggins. Gray defending. Out to Vandersloot. Here's Diggins. Pass to Carrington. 6 on the shot clock. And she can't stop this drought. Another miss. And here's Canada. Pow on the wing. Now here's Gray. The three bangs home the trifecta.
Well, she's been reliable again today. They need her points, and she's providing them.
And it's the sky ball. Vandersloot outside. Pass to Diggins. Jacks up a three. And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
She's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
She really has tightened up. I'm just not seeing any flow to her game right now.
Now Gray. Shoots it up. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Canada. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Alicia Gray. Stevens grabs the board.
I'm coming. Yo, keep going. Left, watch big left.
Vandersloot outside.
Watch big left. Go there.
So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they never found.
The energy here was just tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm, the flow of the game. What a treat.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Sky off the tip. Here's Diggins.
Yo, watch this, watch it.
Vandersloot outside.
Come here.
All right, put your thinking caps on, fellas. I know that's hard work for you, but who is the smartest player in the league?
Yeah, I agree, Blake. I don't even know if I have a thinking cap, but I'll go with Nneka Agumake. I mean, she's reinvented her game and is constantly evolving.
Yeah, when you watch Nneka play, you see how she outthinks her opponent. Plus, she's done an outstanding job as the head of the Players Union.
Good make to get things underway.
Yeah, and always a relief to get those first points out of the way and up on the board.
Yeah, let's play some basketball.
Carrington outside.
Over Reese. And it's Carrington missing. Gray outside. Jones. Pass to Hillman. Now Howard. The 3 is up.
It's Cardoso with the rebound. Carrington outside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Vandersloot.
Back to Carrington. Cardoso.
Clock at 6. To the right side.
Here's Diggins.
And the 3 off target. Howard inside. Vandersloot defending. Howard misses.
Pass to Diggins. Stevens the screen.
Fires for 3. Chicago again missing.
Reese on the left.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Here's Diggins.
Vandersloot outside. Chicago again missing. Here's Howard. And that one's good.
You see the speed on full display as Howard blazes past the defense.
The Sky trail.
Here's Diggins.
To the middle. Swiped it away. Now here's Gray. Vandersloot defending. Kept alive. Out to Gray. The 3-ball.
That's in there. Angel Reese with the assist.
A younger player who loves to learn and loves to improve. I don't think it's crazy to say that Gray will be unstoppable when she develops a consistent long ball.
Now here's Vandersloot. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. 3-pointer. And it's Atlanta with the rebound. Gray outside. Pass to Hillman. Howard. Crafty move. Misses off the right iron.
Not pretty. Got to just shake off a miss like that.
Here's Carrington. No good on the 3.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the 3 when she's left all alone like that.
The pick by Jones. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Ryan Howard with another miss. Pass to Vandersloot. To the inside.
Carrington outside.
Takes the 3. No luck on that one.
When she has the ball outside, that's exactly the kind of defense they got to be playing on her.
Pass to Reese.
Now Jones. Hillman. Vandersloot defending. Hillman, that's good.
She's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting that ball to the rim.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shot to stop the run. Chicago again missing.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off. It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
And it's good. 2 points.
Now the seal is broken. Maybe their shooting will start to improve.
Yeah, that had not been the way they wanted this game to get going for them.
And not the way we want to see. We want to see more offense.
The 3-pointer off the mark. And it's the Sky ball. They trail by 9 points.
Here's Diggins.
No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. It's good.
Way to crash the offensive glass there. And once she gets her hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
Now Howard. Inside. Here's Hillman.
Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso. Pass to Diggins. Here's Harrington.
Now here's Vandersloot. Here's the 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, how nice of a teammate. And after all the times Vandersloot sets her up, provides the pass for Courtney to knock down a shot of her own.
Now here's Howard. Pass to Gray. To the paint. Here's Jones. Rejected by Azure Stevens.
You just got to love the old school nature of Jones's game. 6'3", doesn't take a lot of threes, knows her role, interior scoring and defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, for the games that you watch around the league, what's an important factor that you guys think gets overlooked?
I gotta say, pace. You want to play the game on your terms. And if you can control the tempo, that can be pretty key in a game.
No doubt, Brian. You know, we see different styles around the league, and if you can impose how you want to play, that's huge.
And she sinks the second. Chicago with the ball. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Pass to Williams.
Here's Diggins.
And Jones pulls it down.
This has not been a quarter to remember for her.
I mean, what's going on right now? What is this? She's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court.
Now here's Pow Pow.
Gray, Vandersloot defending.
Alicia Gray, that one's good.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
They get it again. Cardoso.
And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
She was the first one to react to that miss. I mean, that's just a hustle play on the putback.
Pass to Hillman.
Gray, off target from outside. Now Vandersloot. Carrington with the screen. Vandersloot outside. Over Canada. Vandersloot shot is off.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
Gray outside. The pick by Jones. To the inside. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and we'll go to the line. It's going to go on Elizabeth Williams.
Love the physical play from Jones, going up hard inside.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. She hits the second from the line. The Sky Trail. Now here's Cloud. Here's the pick. The three. Doesn't go that time. Atlanta with the ball.
And here's Pow Pow.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. Pass to Jackson. Cloud. Off target with the three. Now Canada. Back to Howard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Few players make interior scoring look as effortless as Ryan Howard does. She has got just such a fluid offensive game.
Now here's Cloud. Stolen by Jones.
Now here's Pow Pow.
She's guarded closely. Off target from the wing. Cloud right side. Williams inside. And once again off the mark by Chicago. Atlanta in the lead. Pass to Pow Pow. Back to Canada. The three. Chicago with the rebound. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Amongst the best at running the pick and roll, Cloud just dissects these.
Here's Howard. Doesn't go for her.
Well, they call them layups for a reason. It's not easy to miss that close to the rim.
Three-pointer Natasha Cloud. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dream out in front, leading by 7. And we've got more in store for you right after this. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen from the Dream, what do you guys think?
Simple. Defense, defense, defense so far. And they have really clamped up.
Say it one more time, Tim. Defense?
Defense.
Every shooter that challenges their defense has had a hand in their face.
No good from outside.
She has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The basket is not looking very big to her at this point.
Now here's Howard. The pick by Jones. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. It's rebounded by Sheldon. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Stevens. Stolen by Jones. Now here's Pow Pow. She's covered by Cloud. They get it back. Kone. Good. First shot, first basket.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here's Cloud. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Left side, Sheldon. 5 to shoot. Pass to Cloud. Let's go with a 3. That one's off too. A rough 0 for 6 start for her. And here's Jackson. And she banks in the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Up top, Jones. Pass to Howard. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
I mean, that's just too easy for Howard. Is the defense going to rush her off the three-point line, or is she going to make these all night long?
Now here's Jackson. Now Stevens. Here's Jackson, guarded by Howard. 4 on the clock. Pass to Cloud. For 3. That shot off the mark.
I'm not sure why she keeps trying her luck from deep. It's just not working for her.
Stolen by Sheldon. Cloud outside. Jackson, guarded by Howard. Sheldon outside. Jackson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sheldon. Fires from deep. Canada grabs the board. Pow Pow on the wing. Defended by Sheldon. To the middle. Kone gets the bucket.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Big blunder there. That could cost them.
And a terrible time for it to happen when they're trying to cut down this lead.
Awful.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Canada with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into. letting her get that wide open.
And so here's Atlanta.
Bring her open. Yo, by yourself. Right here.
Outside Howard. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Vandersloot.
Well, most games she can hit from deep, but this game, it's not there for her.
Down low. Stevens, that's good.
Well, what makes Stevens such a good option in the pick and roll is her combination of size and mobility.
Pass to Howard. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Ryan Howard.
Yeah, I'll tell you, her three-point shot has looked pretty bad here in the second half. She's trying to shoot her way out of this slump, but I think she's got to give it a rest and try something else.
Now here is Stevens. Over Reese. Now Stevens. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Stevens can score from anywhere, but on the interior is where the defense really has to worry about her.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Atlanta in the lead. Here's Canada. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And that one's good. Gray.
Connecting from way back there. Gray on the money.
Here's Diggins. Carrington outside.
Pass to Stevens. Over Reese. Azure Stevens again.
Exactly what they want to do right there. Get those good looks.
Outside Canada.
Up top, Reese.
Azure Stevens with the block.
Because of Stevens' competitive drive, she doesn't want to allow any easy buckets.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Diggins.
Just 5 on the clock. An easy 2 points on the layup.
If she gets even an inch of space, she will make an opponent look very beatable.
Outside Canada. Pass to Howard. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Jordan Canada. And that one falls in.
Wow, Howard with the quick release.
Here's Diggins. Now here's Cardoso.
Guarded by Jones. That one falls.
Great communication between teammates there.
And here the Dream. Outside Canada. Howard. Tips it up. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that was some excellent positioning from Jones on the offensive glass, getting herself room to grab the ball and send it back.
Here's Diggins. Offensive board. Carrington outside.
And another shot. It's good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
And guys, we asked for it for years, and it's here. Expansion in the WNBA.
Yeah, if any of you have been paying attention to us the last few years here on 2K, Brian, Blake, and I have been asking for expansion for a long time. We are all excited to see Golden State. You know, the best part is the extra roster spots for deserving players. I mean, who isn't happy to see a new team? And guess what? There's more games as well.
Oh, I'm ecstatic. I mean, it's great to see the league continuing to grow, guys. And we're just getting started.
Now here is Canada. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Reese. Pass to Gray. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, it's just what she does. Gray, she just scores points, providing a punch tonight, getting it done.
Outside Williams. To the wing, right side.
And it's Angel Reese with the rebound.
And so here's Atlanta. They've got a 9-point lead. Good.
Oh, nice size at the guard position at 6 feet. Gray with the ability to score down low.
Carrington outside.
Out to Vandersloot.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Diggins.
From deep. Canada grabs the board.
Outside Reese.
Now Gray. Jacks up a three.
That's in there. Angel Reese with the assist.
I love it. Keep shooting. As the threes keep dropping for her, she'll keep shooting,
As she should. Look, when you're having the kind of day she's having from long range, why not just keep firing it?
Now here's Williams. She gets it in there.
Well, Williams is a center who battles inside. I mean, if she's not a player you're going to be seeing jacking up too many threes.
Pass to Reese.
Gray shoots the three. Not that time. It's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Looking to end her cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in.
Showing a lot of quickness right there. Tough to keep up with.
And Atlanta has possession. It's a 10-point game. Outside Canada. Pass to Gray. Jones.
Covered by Cardoso.
Shot from 12. And that one's good. Jones.
Oh, this is why you get Jones the Rock in close. Terrific at converting.
Here's Diggins. Here's Cardoso.
Stolen by Jones. Outside Canada.
Pass to Pow Pow.
Now here's Jones.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe she was set. Now, I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think maybe they got that one wrong.
What a remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
An emphatic rejection. You got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Here's Diggins.
Chicago again missing.
That's some defense for you. Look, for someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as she is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding the three ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think they picked the right player to put on her.
To the inside. Pass to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Dream able to retain possession here. Outside Howard. Gray, clock at 6.
It's Brianna Jones, high post.
Basket is good. The assist from Alicia Gray.
A tough customer. Jones almost invites contact around the rim.
Vandersloot outside. Outside Williams. Howard with the steal. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, I think Howard was the right option there on the fast break because she is a gifted scorer who is no stranger to strong finishes.
This one for three.
The shot by Diggins, no good.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Dream out in front, up by 16. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far.
It's been a clinic out there by Alicia Gray.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
Outside Howard.
The basket good off the assist from Alicia Gray.
With sound awareness and passing skills, Gray is able to find teammates and get them the ball.
Carrington outside. Pass to Stevens. Shoots over Jones. A rebound by Hillman. And here's Gray. Reese. The pick by Jones. For three, Ryan Howard. And she's good on the three ball.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Now here's Vandersloot.
Pass to Cardoso.
It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Howard. She's covered closely.
Reese. Pick by Reese. A three from Alicia Gray.
Stevens grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Look at Carrington using her agility inside and using it to get to a point-blank shot.
Gray in the post.
Vandersloot defending. Pass to Howard. The 17-footer. And there's another one for the Dream.
Tough distance, but you know what? Howard can hit it with ease.
Here's Diggins.
Vandersloot right side. Outside Stevens. It's stolen by Howard. Rejected by Azare Stevens.
Now here's Carrington.
Guarded closely to the paint.
Stevens.
And that comes off the assist by Courtney Vandersloot.
Well, she, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few of her teammates need to pick up the pace and pick it up fast.
Now it's Reese.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
And you gotta be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this one.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection, a lot of fire.
technical free throw is good.
You know, Ryan Howard has got a good sense for finding her shots, and she is always ready to attack, which means the defense essentially has to watch her at all times.
Now here's Howard. She's got 20. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones, she's guarded by Stevens. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. That one's on Stevens. And she knocks down the first one. And so she makes both from the line. And it's the Sky ball. Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over, while Ryan Howard has her fingerprints all over this one.
She is absolutely on fire. They need to regroup, figure out a way to cool her down during this timeout.
Here's Vandersloot. Stevens. Pass to Carrington. Here's Cardoso. 6 to shoot. Vandersloot outside. Over Gray. That misses off the backboard. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
On offense, here the Sky. Pass to Diggins. The tray. Drops in the tray.
Tremendous floor recognition from Vandersloot. She makes passes that others simply can't.
Now Hillman, covered by Cardoso. To the middle. Now here's Jones. Inside. Here's Howard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, when you look at all the different ways that Howard can score from all 3 levels, you just imagine that there's going to be many, many nights like this from her.
Here's Diggins. She has 7. Chalk up 2 right there.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now it's Reese. Picked by Reese. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Gets a 3-pointer to fall.
Things are really clicking for Howard on the offensive end, and her team should keep feeding her when she's on a roll like this.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Diggins. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Vandersloot outside. Fires the 3. She can't get that one to fall.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Diggins.
And here is Stevens. Guarded by Jones. The shot by Stevens, no good. And here is Gray. Back to Howard. From the arc, Chicago with the rebound. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Vandersloot outside.
Cardoso.
Back to Vandersloot.
Screen by Cardoso.
There's the triple, and it's Courtney Vandersloot with the three.
Well, you got to get out on Vandersloot, or she's going to make you pay from downtown.
Pass to Jones.
Reese.
Now here's Gray. Here's Jones. She's guarded by Stevens. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Carrington.
Here's Diggins.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's what I call a captivating move right there. She absolutely incinerated the defense with that one.
Now here's Gray. She's got 18. Pass to Howard. There's the three.
There's Cardoso with the rebound.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Here's Diggins.
11 points in the game. Here's Vandersloot.
Carrington outside.
From past the arc. And again, it's the sky from deep.
Well, things are finally coming together for them. The deficit's still pretty big, but at least they're moving in the right direction.
Yeah, and facing that kind of deficit, they're going about it the right way. They're getting aggressive on defense, getting stops, and then taking good care of the basketball at the other end.
Yeah, at least now they're playing good basketball.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Three, Jordan, Canada. Rebound, Chicago.
You can't get into much better position for the three-pointer. Just didn't get it to fall.
Pass to Diggins. Cardoso.
Here's Gray. And the layup falls.
She's up to her usual trick, shooting it well, scoring a lot of points, getting them in front.
Now Williams. Here's Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
11 points in the game. The rebound by Hillman. Now Canada. Pass to Gray. Now Hillman.
Help me out.
The kick out to Canada. No good on the triple. And so it's Chicago with it. And here is Vandersloot. Now here's Williams. Clock at 6. And she was fouled in the act of shooting, an opportunity for a three-point play.
This is the run they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They really couldn't afford, Brian, to wait any longer.
Yeah, but it's still a big hill to climb. It was essential that they at
Mind the
least
lanes.
made some
Mind the
kind of
lanes.
dent in the lead
One
before we
shot.
get to the fourth quarter.
Yeah, step by step here.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Now here's Pow Pow. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Misses the three. Sheldon outside. To the inside. Williams. That one's good, and it's J.C. Sheldon with the dime.
She worked so hard on her post moves with finishing. Williams thrives close to the hoop.
Gray outside. And Alicia Gray doubled. Here's Kune. That shot, no good. Cloud outside. Jackson right side. And a miss there on the triple.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Kune. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Sheldon outside. Jackson. Pass to Cloud. To the paint. And Williams gets it to go.
What movement from Williams. She's dangerous in the pick and roll going to the hoop.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And it's not rocket science at this point. Just stay with what you've been doing.
Now here is Canada. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game.
Terrific D. That's how to protect the rim.
Here's Cloud. Here's Williams. That one is good again. She is 6 for 8 from the floor with that basket.
A streaky score. Williams is on tonight. Watch out.
And the foul on Natasha Cloud. That's her first foul. Here's Howard. Elizabeth Williams with the rebound.
Well, she's a player who, with a wide open look, will rarely miss.
Back to Cloud. Over Canada. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the dream. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Sheldon outside. Cloud, guarded by Canada. Now here's Cloud. Back to Sheldon. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cloud. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Reese. Pow on the wing, defended by Sheldon. Now Jones, over Stevens, and it comes off the front of the rim. Cloud outside. Pass to Williams. Fast break, here they come. And the foul called on Cloud. That's foul number 2 for her. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now here is Canada. She's covered by Cloud. The crossover. The second chance effort.
And there's the bucket as Reese finishes it off.
Well, we saw this in her collegiate career. The fear of contact does not exist in Angel Reese.
Cloud outside. Stevens. Pass to Cloud. Launches it. It's rebounded by Kune. Outside Canada. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Chicago.
Sheldon outside. Stevens the screen. That one's good, and it's J.C. Sheldon with the dime.
Well, that's an outstanding job in the pick and roll. Sheldon operating it like a seasoned veteran.
And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
Well, I'd go along with it. You know, to me, it didn't really look like her feet were set.
And the Sky making a change here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Jackson outside. Pass to Sheldon. Back to Jackson.
Launches a 3.
And it's Angel Reese with the rebound.
And Atlanta has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The pick by Jones. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
For 3.
Sheldon misses. Reese on the left. Pow on the wing.
She's guarded by Stevens. Jones. It's good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Jackson outside.
Williams.
Pass to Diggins.
Takes the 3.
That one's good, and it's J.C. Sheldon with the dime.
You know what? I don't care how far from the bucket she is. You've got to have a defender on her. She's just too good from long range.
Now here is Canada. Jones. Here's Reese. And she drops it in from the low post.
Here's Diggins. Jackson outside. Pass to Sheldon. Here's Diggins.
Now here is Stevens. Guarded by Jones. 6 to shoot. Stevens in the post. Misses in close. The Dream on offense. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Jones outside. And here's Pow from downtown. And no good.
Jackson with the ball.
Down low. Got a piece of it.
Now Reese.
Canada.
Defended by Sheldon.
Lauren Canada drives in. And she was all alone on that one.
Nice looking mid-range jumper. I like when Canada looks to shoot from this area of the floor.
Jackson outside. Diggins.
Here's the 3.
Good, and the assist goes to Rakia Jackson.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here is Canada. Up top, Jones.
Pow.
And the officials call a traveling violation. The Sky making a switch here. And so it's Chicago with it. Down by 15. Yep, count it.
Another good trip for her. She's going to take it on herself to get them back in this game. Let's see how she does.
Now here is Canada. It's stolen by Carrington. Inside. Vandersloot left side. Here's Diggins. Gray defending. Clock at 2. Courtney Vandersloot for 3. The offensive rebound. Stevens, that's good.
And I like the energy Stevens showed right there, refusing to quit on the offensive glass.
Pass to Hillman. Howard. And she's going for the alley-oop. A 3 from Alicia Gray. Good again. She's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Constantly in a position to score. Gray loves to shoot it off of a crisp pass.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. Here's Cardoso. Vandersloot outside. Pass to Carrington. And here is Stevens. It's stolen away. Right side, Reese. Here's Gray. Lets the 3 fly. Cardoso gets the board. To the inside. Carrington. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Jones outside. Pass to Reese. Gray up top. Vandersloot defending. Good work there as it goes.
They've been able to depend on her offense all game, guys. She's just not wasting any chances, any shots she's had.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the ball game, I got an idea. Just keep getting her the basketball.
Here's Howard. Oh! And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and she'll go to the line. And here is Vandersloot. Pass to Stevens. That's good, and so Courtney Vandersloot gets the assist.
That's the vision you get with Vandersloot. She's always looking to set up her teammates offensively.
Gray outside. Now here's Howard. Tight defense on her. Back to Gray. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Vandersloot.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Brianna Jones.
That will get her 4th foul of the game. Vandersloot with it. Pass to Stevens. Carrington.
Here's Diggins.
5 on the clock. Courtney Vandersloot for 3. That one doesn't drop. And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 17. Here's Gray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line. Chicago with the ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Vandersloot outside. Pass to Stevens. Howard with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one's good. Jones.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Here's Diggins.
Pass to Carrington. Now Vandersloot. Shot clock at 6.
Here's Diggins.
To stop the run. The rebound by Hillman.
Credit the D there. Got in her face, got her hands up, made sure she was not comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on her. Didn't allow her the space she needed to get a good shot off. I just love that effort.
Now here's Jones. That's in, and she's 7 of 12 now for the game.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Here's Gray. Over to the left wing. Here's Reese. Rebound Chicago.
I don't know if she was playing to the crowd, trying to make the highlight reel. I don't know. But no need for the fadeaway there.
Here's Carrington. Ryan Howard with some nice D.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reese. Basket is good. The assist from Alicia Gray.
Double teams, triple teams, zone defense, something. I mean, you got to figure out a way to shut her down.
Now Vandersloot. So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. Being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Here we go.
And the Sky start out with the ball. Now here's Vandersloot.
Pass to Carrington. Cardoso. Here's Diggins.
6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Courtney Vandersloot for 3. That doesn't go, and she's 0 for 1 from the field. Now here's Gray. Vandersloot defending. Here's Howard. Chicago with the rebound.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Yeah, I think Howard was the right option there on the fast break because she is a gifted scorer who is no stranger to strong finishes.
Here's Diggins. Well, normally when we talk defense, we tend to lean towards bigs. So let's switch it around. Who's the best defensive guard, perimeter player?
Well, Natasha Cloud stands out to me. She's got great reach, plays hard, and is just so experienced. She can see plays before they happen.
Yeah, she's great, but I'm going with Dejanay Carrington. She is relentless, plays with physicality, plus some serious attitude as well.
And that one's good. Gray.
Supremely confident in her scoring abilities. Gray, she'll make you pay.
Outside Stevens.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Diggins.
Guarded by Howard.
The shot by Diggins, no good.
Bodied her up and made her alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
Now it's Reese.
Now Howard.
Pass to Reese. Hillman, covered by Cardoso.
No good with the triple.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burnt.
Carrington outside. Pass to Diggins.
The three-pointer, no good. Atlanta in the lead. And here's Gray. Here's Howard, covered by Carrington.
Reese inside. Hillman.
Soft touch off the glass.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
Here's Chicago now. Vandersloot outside.
Watch this.
Carrington outside.
They get the rebound to the left side wing. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Putting those guard skills to work, Carrington with the quick trigger.
Pass to Reese.
Howard
Picked by Reese.
to the paint. That's good, and it's Ryan Howard with the assist.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Here's Diggins.
She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Vandersloot left side. Stevens. It's stolen by Howard. And here we go, the dream on the fast break. That one falls. Her second basket of the game. She is now 2 for 3.
And even against stiff interior defense, Howard stays committed. She never even thought about giving up on the play.
There's the foul. It's on Howard. That's her first foul.
Pass to Diggins. Now Carrington. Reese defending.
5 to shoot. Here's Vandersloot. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Vandersloot is just fearless, getting past the inside contact and getting to her finish.
Outside Howard. The tray. The rebound by the Sky. Vandersloot with it.
Pass to Diggins.
To the middle. Stevens, that's good.
Well, what makes Stevens such a good option in the pick and roll is her combination of size and mobility.
Gray, Vandersloot defending.
And stolen by Cardoso.
Fast break Chicago.
Pass to Diggins.
Down low. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. And the first one falls for her. So she makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
One thing a lot of WNBA fans talk about is how sharp the defense is in this league.
And I think that illustrates what a strong team mentality there is across the board. Individual stats really come second. Titles and team accolades, those come first.
And we see it in the passing, too. You're not going to find better assist work than you do in the WNBA.
Now here is Stevens. They now take the lead.
Well, that's just Stevens playing big right there. My goodness.
Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2.
And the call on Camila Cardoso.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, Ryan Howard has got a good sense for finding her shots, and she is always ready to attack, which means the defense essentially has to watch her at all times.
And that's good as she hits both shots. Chicago trailing here.
Here's Diggins.
She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Vandersloot left side.
Cardoso.
Just 3 to shoot. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Gray. To the inside. Jones. And she gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 free throws coming up.
Love the physical play from Jones, going up hard inside.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You just got to love the old school nature of Jones's game. 6'3", doesn't take a lot of threes, knows her role, interior scoring and defense.
That's also good, so she hits them both. And so it's Chicago with it. They trail by 1. Vandersloot outside. Here's Williams. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Well, this is where she makes her money, in the paint. Williams can score many different ways down low.
Pass to Pow Pow.
And here is Jones. The pick by Jones.
From deep, Alicia Gray. A rebound by Camila Cardoso.
On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Guarded by Canada. Now Williams.
Watch her.
And Jones pulls it down.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. She's hurt, and let's just hope she's okay.
Yeah, and from the look of her face, she's in a lot of pain.
Clearly, and it looks like she's coming out of the game to get it checked out.
Atlanta trailing here. Gray outside. Back to Canada. Pass to Jones. Here's Canada. For three. Elizabeth Williams pulls it in. Now Vandersloot. Carrington up top. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. And you're the dream. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Sky will have it.
That is such a careless pass. You got to keep your head in the game.
Here's Vandersloot. Pass to Jackson. Williams. Screen by Jackson. Vandersloot outside. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago again missing. Here's Gray. And some very quick points for them on that possession.
Nice to see Gray shooting in rhythm. When you give her some room to operate, she's capable of burning you with the pull-up.
Screen by Jackson. Vandersloot outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Williams. Vandersloot outside. Here's Cardoso. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Atlanta leading to the paint. Here's Pau Pau. Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso. Pass to Vandersloot. Back to Jackson. Williams. Screen by Jackson. Vandersloot outside. Off the mark there with the three.
Wow, this quarter has been ugly for her.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. Her touch is all but gone.
Now here's Carrington. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Cardoso.
She is a coach's dream, guys. Absolutely tireless. Never gives in, never gives up. And that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder.
Back to Canada. From the arc. Outside for Pau Pau. Hits it from three-point range.
That is not an easy shot right there. She had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, needed a little arc on that one with the size mismatch, but hey, She did it perfectly.
Screen by Jackson. Vandersloot right side. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pow Pow. And a foul on the shot. She'll go to the stripe for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Doesn't get the second. The Sky trail. And here's Cloud. Pass to Stevens. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dream out in front, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And off we go. A close game now entering the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Dream, what do you guys think?
They've made the most of their fast break chances here in the early going.
Yeah, tie your shoelaces because they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
Now here's Howard. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Jordan Canada for 3. Great D that time from Natasha Cloud. To the inside. Stevens, that's good.
That's a great example of Stevens' comfortability and focus around the basket. So effective down there.
Now here is Canada. Pass to Pow Pow. Back to Canada. Howard. That 3 off the mark. Jackson outside. Stevens. And so it looks like the Sky will retain possession here.
She had no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important because probably would have been a quick 2 points if she doesn't knock it out of bounds. So I love that effort level.
It's stolen by Angel Reese. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And no good trying to use the glass. Pass to Cloud. Good. First shot, first basket.
Out in the open, Cloud gets the hoop. She possesses very good speed. Helps on the break.
Outside Howard. Kone. She's guarded by Williams. Back to Howard. Canada. Now Pow Pow. The 3. Stevens grabs the board. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
3-pointer Natasha Cloud. Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. And it's Chicago with another.
One of her real strengths, Williams can collect her teammates' misses, turn them into points.
Pass to Pow Pow. Howard. The shot is good on the assist by Pow Pow.
Not the tightest D right there. She'll punish you if she gets the chance. That three-point shot is her bread and butter.
Fires for 3. Stevens, that's good.
With the fundamentally sound skill set, Stevens is able to create offensively.
Pass to Pow Pow. Now here's Howard.
Now Pow, defended by Sheldon. Pow can't get it to go.
Chicago in the lead.
Jackson outside. On the wing, J.C. Sheldon.
Stevens up top. The three is up. Here's Williams. And she battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here's Howard. 9 points in the game.
Well, when you look at all the different ways that Howard can score from all three levels, you just imagine that there's going to be many, many nights like this for her.
The shot by Stevens, no good.
Now here's Pow.
She's guarded closely. And there's the 3-second violation.
Here's Diggins.
She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Over Pow.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Outside, Reese.
Pass to Howard. Jones. And they're on the break.
Here's Carrington, plenty of space.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I like seeing Carrington pull up from here, showing just how impactful she can be on offense.
Outside Canada.
Picked by Reese.
Pass to Jones. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Makes the bucket. She's now got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 on the game.
Well, when Howard is knocking down threes, Ryan is unguardable.
Here's Diggins.
Courtney Vandersloot for 3.
They get it back. Cardoso can't get it to go.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Outside Canada. Just 5 on the clock.
Pow on the wing.
Puts it up. Oh, and she misses the go-ahead basket.
Here's Diggins.
No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Canada.
That is her first foul of the game. The Dream making a switch here. Atlanta on D. Vandersloot outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle.
Stolen by Reese.
Down low. Howard.
The basket good off the assist from Alicia Gray.
Things are really clicking for Howard on the offensive end, and her team should keep feeding her when she's on a roll like this.
Vandersloot outside.
Pass to Cardoso. Diggins.
Over Gray.
And the basket by Diggins.
Atlanta trailing here.
Now Reese.
Howard covered by Carrington. Right wing. 5 on the clock. The pick by Jones. Jordan Canada for 3.
It's Cardoso with the rebound.
And it's the sky ball. Vandersloot with it.
Carrington outside.
Back to Vandersloot. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
Really known as a passer, Vandersloot can hit from long range too. And the D respecting her shot, it opens up the rest of the court.
Pass to Gray. Here's Jones. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Here's Diggins.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Ryan Howard with the rebound.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Inside. And stolen by Stevens.
Pass to Diggins.
Back to Vandersloot. Here's Stevens. That's good. And so Courtney Vandersloot gets the assist.
Loves to grow and improve. Stevens is always looking to add another wrinkle to her game, and that catch and shoot's pretty deadly.
From deep, Alicia Gray. Good on the triple.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Now here is Stevens. 16 points for her. And that one good.
No one is better than Vandersloot at recognizing and picking out open teammates. She has out-of-this-world court vision.
Here's Canada. Outside Howard.
Picked by Reese.
And Howard, good for three.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
Seems like just about all her points are coming from deep.
Here's Diggins.
Gray defending. Over to the wing.
Carrington outside.
And again, it's the sky from deep.
Well, the D sagged off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the three.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
You have to make sure your feet are set. When you set those screens, they'll get you for it.
I thought maybe she was set. Now, I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think maybe they got that one wrong.
Here's Vandersloot. 5 points in the game.
Pass to Diggins. Cardoso.
Shoots over Jones. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Unusual miss. Typically, her skill on the inside trumps average defense.
Now Reese.
Here's Howard. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. She is now 7 for 11. Chicago in the lead.
Pass to Diggins.
Back to Vandersloot. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. From past the arc.
Carrington outside. Here's Diggins.
For 3. It's hauled in by Reese. Gray outside. Pass to Canada.
And here's Reese.
The dream again can't hit.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Back to Carrington. Here's Diggins.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
There's no excuse for leaving a shooter like her open beyond the arc. None.
Now Canada. Outside Howard. Up top Jones. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The plan worked perfectly that possession. Get it inside, get the high percentage shot.
Here's Diggins.
She got it up in time, but it couldn't fall for her. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sky out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter after the break. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. You know, Howard has just been exceptional here, fellas.
What I noticed more than anything about her first half offense was she didn't waste her opportunity. She made just about every good look she had.
And they were pretty much all good looks. I mean, her shot selection has been phenomenal throughout the game.
The dream trail. Now here is Canada. Outside Howard. Pass to Gray. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
That's just not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Stevens. Reese defending. And here is Stevens. Pass to Diggins. Good on the 13-footer.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Now it's Reese. Now Jones. Howard, covered by Carrington. And here's Canada. The three from Alicia Gray. Good, and Jordan Canada gets the assist.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Here's Vandersloot. Green with the rebound. The three from Alicia Gray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Stevens the screen. And it's Carrington missing. Atlanta leading. To the inside. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Oh, this is why you get Jones the Rock in close. Terrific at converting.
Vandersloot outside. To the middle. Here's Stevens. And that one's drained from the low block.
She is feeling it, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Canada. To the paint. Reese. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
Well, we saw this in her collegiate career. The fear of contact does not exist in Angel Reese.
Here's Diggins. The bucket is good, and she'll have a chance for one more. That's on Jones.
Shooting one.
Was not phased at all by the bigger defender on her, and in the low block, I thought she might be a little phased.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that would be her comfort zone, but hey, she looked pretty comfortable right there, didn't she?
The Dream making a switch
Mind
here.
the lanes. One shot.
And Atlanta has possession. It's a one-point game. Outside Howard. The three ball. Stevens grabs the board. Here's Diggins. Guarded by Pow Pow. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Atlanta calls timeout. One of the stories here is definitely Stevens being able to get it done.
She's been attacking the rim with ferocity. They have to do a better job of keeping her out of the paint, or they're going to pay for it.
On defense, Chicago. They lead by 1. Gray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pow. Takes the 3. Howard, great positioning on the putback.
What terrific hustle. She's got a nose for those rebounds.
Wow, she is ferocious when that ball goes up.
And that's what they've got her out there for, making plays like that.
Here's Diggins. 10 points for her. Vandersloot right side. It's stolen by Angel Reese. Inside, Jones. And she floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Vandersloot with it. He has 5. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Shot clock at 6. Using the post moves to get the 2 points.
Look at Carrington using her agility inside and using it to get to a point-blank shot.
Vandersloot with the steal. Here's Diggins. Hits the 3 from the wing.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
It's been a competitive game, no doubt about it.
Here's Pow. Pass to Reese. Gray. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yes, Gray wanting to respond. We've seen her shoot it from 30% for a season from deep.
Here's Vandersloot. Outside, Stevens. Shot clock at 2. Shot from the top of the key. Diggins. Six to shoot. Pow with the steal. Pass to Gray. Fires from deep. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Tonight's game from Gray, it is coming as no surprise to us. I mean, Alicia is a bucket and can go off anytime she steps on the court.
Here's Diggins. She's got 13. Here's Stevens for the basket for her 10th make. 10 for 12. That's 82%. Now Pow. Pass to Gray. And here is Jones, covered by Cardoso. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Miss number 7 from the field, and she's also made 7. Here's Diggins. That one goes in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Her performance has been so important to them, as dependable as ever, guys.
Pass to Howard. The 3. A rebound by Camila Cardoso.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
The shot by Stevens, no good. Here's Gray. Carrington grabs the board. Vandersloot outside. Pass to Diggins. Outside, Stevens. Clock at 4. Courtney Vandersloot for 3. Offensive board. Here's Cardoso. And that misses. That would have put them up. Now here's Gray. Vandersloot defending. Jones outside. Back to Gray. Pass to Pow. Basket is good. The assist from Alicia Gray.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Timeout called the Sky. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Cardoso. Here's Diggins. From deep. And Jones pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Kune. Banked in off the glass.
They worked it in nicely right there.
Chicago with the ball. Stolen by Brianna Jones. Here's Gray. Second shot opportunity. And Jones with the lay-in.
And that was some excellent positioning from Jones on the offensive glass, getting herself room to grab the ball and send it back.
To the inside, Williams. Nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Back to Howard. This one for three. The rebound by the Sky.
She might have wore herself out with the performance in the last quarter. She hasn't had nearly the same kind of success in this one.
Here's Diggins. And that comes off the assist by Courtney Vandersloot.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Howard. 20 points for her. Pass to Pau Pau. Outside Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And she drops that one in. And so it's Chicago with it. Trailing by 4. Now Williams. Now here's Cardoso. She's got 7. Vandersloot right side. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
She can time her passes so perfectly. What an assist.
Here's Diggins. She's got 18. Harrington outside. Williams. Pass to Diggins. Makes it off the glass.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Now here's Gray. On the wing, Ryan Howard, covered by Carrington. To the middle, Kone. Elizabeth Williams pulls it in. Diggins, guarded by Pau Pau. Here's Diggins. Launches it. The shot off that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Dream out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. And she lobs it up. They swipe it. Outside Canada. Pau Pau up top. Inside, Jones. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, and will shoot 2 at the line. Stevens picks one up.
Like seeing Jones earn these calls, daring the defense to foul her.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And the first one drops. And so she hits both. And here's Cloud.
Pass to Sheldon.
Outside Williams. And here is Stevens. Guarded by Jones. Stevens in the post. Working on Jones. Stevens, that's good.
I'm not sure, really, in that set who was supposed to be on her there, and apparently neither did the defenders.
Back to Canada. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Well, the arc isn't Canada's preferred shooting location, but she does have the touch to make it work.
Jackson outside.
Down low. Here's Stevens.
Good, and the assist goes to Rickea Jackson.
Well, she's been the key to their offense. She's been their offense with the way she shot the ball.
Yeah, her percentage today has been through the roof. She is definitely not the one who's put them in this hole.
And Jones gets it to go.
What a night for Jones. We don't see too many players like her. 6'3", don't take too many threes. So defenders, I don't think they 100% know how to defend Jones.
Now here's Jackson. On the wing, Rickea Jackson.
Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And Stevens is good for 3.
This offense runs much more smoothly when Stevens is connecting from outside.
Back to Canada. Pass to Jones.
And here's Pow Pow.
Jones. Stevens grabs the board. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Well, tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what's happening here.
You nailed it. And as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Canada. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Pass to Diggins.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
It's so tough to match up against Stevens inside. With her size and touch, there's no easy way to defend her.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
You know, as good as Stevens is inside, she breaks the mold of your typical WNBA big. She can stretch a defense as good as anyone.
And good on both. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. Jones right side. Canada, Vandersloot defending. Canada with the bucket.
And you cannot let Canada get this type of positioning. That is just asking for trouble.
The floater. Here's Carrington. Tries to keep it alive. They grab their own miss.
You know, their offensive rebound, it's been a big story today. And even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Courtney Vandersloot for three. It's hauled in by Angel Reese.
She's having all sorts of problems with her shots.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Now here's Vandersloot. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. 5 to shoot. Stevens the screen. Kept alive. Out to Vandersloot. Timeout called the Sky. So both teams changing it up here. On defense, Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Diggins. Launches a three. Canada grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Reese. She's guarded by Stevens. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. That's in there. Angel Reese with the assist.
Wow, Howard with the quick release.
Here's Diggins. Vandersloot left side. And right on target with the swish.
Great communication between teammates there.
Howard with the ball. Pass to Canada. Now Kone. She's guarded by Williams. And here's the fast break. Here's Diggins. Guarded by Canada. And here we go, the dream on the fast break. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for her this game.
Fighting through the trees, that was a spectacular move from Canada.
Here's Diggins. Gray defending. The shot by Diggins, no good. Atlanta leading. Outside Canada. Pass to Howard. And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
Good call there. Her feet still moving when she set the screen.
And she sort of lowered her shoulder into her too. A move you perfected, actually. But they were going to get her there one way or the other.
Here's Diggins. Pass to Stevens. And she converts the layup.
No mistake on that one. Good work all around.
Now Canada. Here's Howard. Puts up a three. Stevens grabs the board.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half. That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Now here is Canada. Outside Howard. Takes the three. Elizabeth Williams pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. And here is Vandersloot.
Carrington outside.
Pass to Stevens. Let's go with a three. And Jones pulls it down. Outside Canada. Outside Howard. Now here's Jones. The 10-footer. Count that one as her 7th make in 8 attempts. That's a scorching 86%. Outside Stevens.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Diggins. Carrington outside.
Clock at 6. From downtown. And Jones pulls it down.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
Gray with the bucket.
The handles. Gray turning up, wowing this crowd and wowing us.
Vandersloot with it. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Now Canada. Pass to Jones. Gray. And again, the dream score.
Quality look from Gray. I mean, she's going to shoot it from there when she gets the chance every time.
Now here is Stevens. Guarded by Jones. Right side, Canada. Pass to Howard. On the wing, Alicia Gray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
On offense, here are the Sky. Trailing by 10.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
You look at Gray, I mean, she's been playing really, really well.
She's absolutely dialed in from outside. They got to play up on her and try to deny her the ball.
Here's Diggins.
Gray defending.
The shot by Diggins, no good.
Outside Howard for three. The rebound by the Sky.
I don't know if she just ran out of gas or what, but she's been awful since the second half started. Got to get recharged.
Here's Diggins. Pass to Carrington.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Here's Stevens. And yep, it's good.
And I like the energy Stevens showed right there, refusing to quit on the offensive glass.
Outside Reese.
Canada, and here's Howard, covered by Carrington. Gray outside. 5 on the clock.
Pass to Reese.
And stolen by Stevens.
And here's Cardoso.
And Jones pulls it down. And if they want, they can milk the clock a little bit here.
Great point, Blake. That'd be the best option. I'd agree. You should coach.
Now here's Gray. Here's Jones. Basket is good. The assist from Alicia Gray.
She's had such a steady hand, and I think watching this game, she's the one responsible for getting them this lead late.
Yeah, her shooting percentage is unreal right now. Just so dependable here today.
Here's Diggins.
Three-pointer. And the Sky get it back. And down it goes. 2 points.
And stolen by Cardoso. Pass to Diggins.
Back to Vandersloot. To the inside.
Stolen by Reese.
And here we go, the dream on the fast break. To the left wing. And shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gray outside. Drills the three-pointer.
It's Gray's understanding of spacing and movement that, to me, help her navigate around the court so well.
So no problem for Atlanta as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
And they put on a show here at home. I think they had and felt like they had the edge and that extra confidence.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.